Final Fantasy 15, but go away. But actually, we're gonna finish. Well, not gonna finish. I was gonna replace finish reading with read.
You're gonna finish, parenthesis, hopefully. Close parenthesis.
Read my Immortal because I haven't had enough suffering for today. It's been a little bit since you've seen you boys.
Has been a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm changing.
You were changing? I'm sorry, Tyler. Should we give you some privacy?
That, gotta change my hair color.
What color are you changing to?
It's Tuesday, so orange.
Okay.
It's Tuesday, ain't it?
I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow.
Okay.
Why is that, Aretha? Oh, well, thanks for asking, Tyler.
Why is that, Aretha?
I'm doing my sleeping test for sleep apnea.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's a little bit more than just oh nice. If I can, like, if I have sleep apnea, which I'm 99% sure I do, but if I have it and then I can, like, get the machine, I've heard from every other person that I know who has sleep apnea and has a sleep app machine, it will literally fucking change my life. Like, not...
That is the point of treatment for a thing, yeah.
Not to... I don't know, is treatment... Do you call it treatment when it's a permanent affliction?
Well, I call it treatment when it doesn't cure it, you know? It's treatment if it's continuous. That's how I see it. If it helps, but it doesn't like you just gotta do it forever, basically. Or you gotta do it for an extended length of time, anyway.
I probably have to do it until I lose weight. There might be, like, temporary sleep apnea, like, based on my weight. But I may have permanently given myself sleep apnea by being this way. But do you know what sleep apnea is, Tyler?
Yes, you've explained it to me.
Really? When was that?
Probably the first 3 times you've had some issue related to sleep apnea. And then you explained how the issue works. And I was like, that sounds like it sucks. And then, more after that.
Yeah, I'm perpetually running on, like, 5% battery at all times. And plugging me into charge doesn't work. And so I can just randomly die at random. Actually, this metaphor works really well. Hold on. But, like, without having too much of a punny like way to describe it, it apparently will literally be like night and day. Like,
right.
Like, I haven't had a proper sleep for the past year, right? Like, I have not properly slept for the past 12 plus months. So theoretically, this will change everything. I'm just going for the test tomorrow.
Right.
But what's happening is I'm going in, having a bunch of machines hooked up to me, and then coming back home because I didn't want to sleep out in a clinic overnight. And then I have to sleep, and then go right back in the next day and just hand the machine back, basically. Right? And that means I have to force myself to sleep all tomorrow. And then they get the machine back and they do the results, and then they can give to my doctor a diagnosis. And with the diagnosis...
You have the sleepy bitch disease.
Yeah. And with the diagnosis, I should be able to get assistance for buying a sleep app machine, but certainly not having it handed to me for free. it'll I should be able to like buy one on a plan through a hospital.
Mm-hmm.
But I will keep you updated for what it's like because like this is something I'm very excited about.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it really is going to change my whole life, hopefully.
Right. End of the road.
Like, just imagine going for a year and you just weren't able to breathe whenever you tried to sleep.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
Yeah. I do not want to do that.
Alright.
I don't even think there's anything in here that's really worth getting now that I look at this. The Wind-Up
What is
Lord Vexos is kind of good. Like, it's the thing I can sell for 500,000 gil, right?
Mm-hmm.
And also if I merge it into, pardon me. If I merge it into magic, like, you know, you can make spells, right?
Mm-hmm.
That item alone will give that spell, like, 60 casts. And it will make the spell break the damage limit, so it can deal more than 10k damage. Which is pretty hot. Anyway, what... You know, I think I know what I want to do. Apart from reading my model, obviously, we've been holding off doing a couple of the bigger side quests.
Why?
Because they're bigger, and we've just had other things to do.
Mm. Mm.
Do you remember this one that we passed by? There was like the metal platform on the ground, and you were like, "Oh yeah, do that."
Oh yeah.
And I was like, "No, it'll be like a really long thing, and I don't even think I can get out of it once I start it."
Mm-hmm. I do remember that.
There's that, and there's a huge quest chain that ends in like multiple boss fights. That's a Final Fantasy XIV integration. Like it's
Okay, but will that be something that we can read during, or will it be actively paying attention to shit? That's the question.
I don't know, honestly. This is also a collab quest with some game that has Terra in its name. Probably the game Terra, I believe.
Probably.
It depends on how much you care about the story for these, right?
Well, I care about the boys.
Well, the Close Encounter of a Terracon is only Noctis.
I do care about Noctis.
Okay.
I do love him.
You hear me scrolling the menu to the music. Do you do that at all, Tyler? Like scroll through the menus of a video game, but like to the music?
No. The thing that's my move is the idle waiting move is I'll usually use the cursor to like draw shapes around whatever I can see on the screen.
I don't. Well, I guess I have a mouse cursor, but like, it's not the in-game cursor. All right, Tyler, it's your call, right? I would like to read my Immortal. I would also like to do these quests. Those two activities might not be super compatible with each other. Right?
Yeah. So, I'd say depends on which one you want to do first, I guess.
Probably my Immortal.
Okay,
So I'll just
start the smaller quest.
Yeah.
Folks here are real friendly. Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
Holly wants us to fix some pylons to help electricity do the electrical thing that it does. So I guess go ahead with
Fat lot of good that does once the apocalypse hit and all electricity goes out.
Yeah, we fixed that though. You know,
That's
comrades.
True, yeah, that's true.
Man, this thing called Beneath the Trees is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Wow, this is actually a really cool theme. This is one of the geometry dash ones, right?
Yep. This is Electroman Adventures.
Oh, that might be the thing we're going to repair.
Gay Pride.
Maybe. Gay Pride?
Nice change of pace.
Huh? Because the thing looked rainbow. So
Oh,
it's just
I
like Gay
can
Pride.
I can see what you're talking about, but it looks like it's just blue, orange, and yellow. You know what? That's enough of it.
Gay enough.
Yeah.
Portal Pride.
You fucking come out with me 3 colors, you're gay, bitch.
Colors are gay now.
Damn right they are.
But.
Yeah, knock the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty high up.
Do you not like heights? You can fly.
Yeah, that's right, with the Leviathan fight when he went into his true armature. Getting all of the royal
Yeah.
arms is something we should think about doing. Because
Yeah.
Finally made it.
we'll be able to get the true armature mode.
Probably be more to look at if it was daytime.
This one looks fine.
Are you an electrician?
This one's fine. Probably.
Probably. Anyway.
Alright. So when last we left off.
Whee!
When last we left off. We learned that Professor Trelawney, aka Professor Sinister, has seen that the only solution to the Voldemort issue
God,
is
that's
for
right.
Ebony to use a time turner.
And
I don't remember what she called it. She called it something wrong.
of course.
To use a time turner to go back in time to seduce Voldemort because he wouldn't be evil if he was in love or something.
Yeah.
See, the thing that I was thinking, right, is that Trelawney says that he's evil because he had his heart broke in high school, right?
Uh-huh.
A good story might use that as foreshadowing that the main character goes back in time to seduce him, but then her morals speak against it, so she breaks his heart and goes back to the future, thus creating a neat little time loop.
That would actually be really intelligent, yeah.
Probably isn't, though. Anyway,
In fact-
because, again, Tom Riddle is a character right now.
In fact, that is kind of how the time turner would work as well. Because
Yeah,
the thing you
that
do
would
in the
be-
time turner has already happened, and you cannot change destiny.
exactly. But anyway. So we learned that Ebony told Draco and Vampire that she has to go back in time to seduce Voldemort.
Yeah.
And Draco was like, does that mean we're breaking up? And she was like, no. And then she and Draco started fucking while
course.
Vampire was watching and filming.
Of course.
And then Professor McGonagall and Professor Snape burst in and were mad because teenagers be fucking, you know. And Snape took...
That is, for what it's worth, vaguely realistic. You know, old adults being
What
annoyed
isn't
at-
realistic is that Snape is a pedophile, like everyone knows that,
Yeah.
and he's still allowed to be a teacher.
Oh, no, that's disgusting.
Yeah. So anyway, he took the video camera that Vampire was using to film, and he just has it now. And then Professor McGonagall took them all to a room, and then Snape and Draco started shooting at each other with guns, but none of them hit each other.
Are we sure it's guns?
Nope, guns. Ones? It's guns. They took out guns using magic, and they shot at each other.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Then they ran out of bullets.
Man, a magic gun that can run out of bullets.
And Professor McGonagall chained everyone up, and then left Snape alone in the room with us.
Oh yeah, great.
All chained up. And then Snape took out some whips, and that's it. That's where we left off.
Oh no, Tyler.
So we're probably gonna get tortured or something. What?
Would this fucking thing be bad enough to put us through a first-person? I guess I have to say trigger warning here. A first-person like child pedophilia scene. Would it be that bad?
I don't think Ebony is underpowered enough to not be able to immediately kill Snape if he laid a hand on her. You know? But this is gonna be awful.
Oh yeah. Ignis, all you did was just drink coffee 3 times.
Sorry. No one Mr. Nice Guy.
So anyway,
would it help you if I turned the game down, by the way?
No, I could turn the game down.
Okay.
Chapter 30. Author's note. Stop flaming the story, okay? You do not know what's even gonna happen, okay? Exclamation point 1111. So, full you! Exclamation point 111.
Full you? Is it supposed to be like fuck you? Probably.
Yeah, it's supposed to be fuck you. If you flam, you will be a prep, so all flamers can, with a K, kiss my ass. Exclamation point 111.
That's the first vaguely cool way she said it. Like, vaguely cool. Kiss my ass. That's actually like a...
Kiss my ass.
Yeah. Like, it's actually kind of like... Not an insult, but it's like kind of a comeback, you know what I mean?
Kind of. If only she actually didn't care.
Yeah.
Saz for saying Alzheimer's is dangerous, but that's the mystery's opinion, cause society basically sucks. Thanks to Raven, you rock, bitch. Exclamation point 111.
You know what, that's actually... So she probably isn't intelligent enough to think about it this way, right? But that is that's a genuine point for some writers. They want to make a character or a group of people that think a certain way, and they want to write about it, but not be accused of thinking that way, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like...
Most writers would just, like, let it be, though. Like, they'd just be like, if you don't get that this isn't my opinion, obviously, then that's not my problem, because you clearly, like, are struggling with this, because it's obvious that I am writing. And if you can't tell the writing from me, then that's not my problem.
Oof. This might be a bit of a tough fight. Alright, so go ahead.
Give me a second. I'm talking shit.
In the artifact chat?
Yeah.
Wow, I was trapped between 2 of their graviton orbs.
Anyway.
What a place to be trapped. I'm forbidding myself from
right.
using the allies for a little bit, because I need to level up techniques, and I need to level up, like, I need to get AP from Armiger, like...
Right. Okay. No! Exclamation point 1-1. We screamed sadly. Snap stated loafing meanly. He took out a camera, spelled with K, anvily. Then, ellipsis, he came towards, spelt wrong, Darko. Exclamation point 1, exclamation point.
The Minecraft YouTuber Darko?
Darko with an R.
Yeah, I know.
Not Darko.
I still think it's funny to think about that way.
Just spelled Darko wrong.
Yeah.
He took some stones out of his pocket, spelt wrong. He put the stones around Draco and knit a candle. He waved his wand and a knife, spelt without a K, came.
N-I-F-E? Ew.
Yeah. I think it's funny that she keeps spelling words that don't need a K with a K, and then the one word that actually needs, like, an aesthetic K doesn't.
Yeah.
And a knife, spelled without a K, came. He gave the knife, spelled correctly this time, to me. You must stab Vampire, he said to me.
Why?
If you don't... I don't know. If you don't, then I'll do bad things to Draco. Exclamation point 1.
Oh, you've gotta...
I should note that Ebony is also chained up. Like, they're all chained up. So I don't know how... Like, he's just giving... Like, she's chained up.
What is the bad things?
It's gonna R-word Draco.
Oh my god.
But also it's spelled wrong.
Of course it is.
There's only 4 letters.
How many of them? Oh, I keep on switching to Gladio by accident.
You know when people say poetry at each other with like a hip-hop beat? You know what that's called?
No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about, sorry.
Alright, never mind then.
Yeah, that must not be a
I was
reference
gonna make a joke, but... Anyway. No, you fucking bastard! Exclamation point 1. I yielded.
Oh, she yielded. Okay.
But then Draco looked at me sadly with his evil gothic red eyes that looked so depressant and sexy. He looked exactly like a pentagram.
What?
Parentheses. Lol, get it, cuz I'm a Satanist.
He looks like a
close
pentagram?
parentheses.
That's a...
We're not done with the sentence. We're not done with the sentence, Aretha. Let me finish the sentence. He looked exactly like a pentagram, parenthesis, lol, get it, cause I'm a Satanist, close parenthesis, between Kurt Cobain and Gerard.
A pentagram between... Hey look, the Shiva one!
Oh, hi.
I did the summon and it was Shiva!
Do you have to freeze me every time you do this? Why are there so many of you?
They couldn't get enough of the twin sisters in 13.
What if it was the twin sisters, but more? Also, what if the ice goddess for some reason was wearing a metal bikini, but like less?
That's in every Final Fantasy game, unfortunately. You remember Shiva from 10 as well?
Yeah. I do.
Shiva's
Anyway.
one looks so pretty, though.
It's like a cross, but it's not a cross because she doesn't want to say cross, so it's a pentagram
Oh.
between Kurt Cobain and Gerard.
That doesn't even make sense.
But then I looked at Vampire, and he looked so smexy too, with his gothic black hair.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
I thought of the time when we screwed, and the time I did it with Draco, and Dumbledore came, and the time where Draco almost committed the unalive,
yeah.
and Vampire was so sportive. Okay. But no wait. Snipe laughed angrily. He laughed angrily? Snipe laughed angrily. He started to pray to Volxamort. Okay. He started to do an incapacitation dancing around the Stokes, whipping Draco and Vampire.
I just imagine you dancing.
Ignis, pull over a sec. Certainly.
What the fuck?
I think she means incantation.
Where do we go from here?
Doing an incantation,
No,
dancing
it's
around
still
the...
stupid because I'm just imagining you dancing.
Yeah. Dancing around the Stokes, whipping Draco and Vampire. So they're being whipped right now. Suddenly, an idea I had, where Yoda suddenly... I closed, spelt very wrong, my eyes, and using vampire powers, I sent a telepathic message to Draco and Vampire so they would distract Snape.
Distract.
She figured out what telepathy is, though.
I sent the telekinetic message.
Yeah, sent a telekinetic message. Must be the problem. Okay, so it sends a telepathic message to Draco and Vampire so they would distract Snape. Dumbledore will get you, Draco shooted. Yeah, just wait up till the mystery find out! Exclamation point 1-1, Vampire yelled. Meanwhile, I took out my wand. How? Don't ask.
Magic.
You ridiculous donderhead! Exclamation point 1-1-1, Snoop yielded. If it's magic, why does he need to be distracted? It's magic. Just do the magic. Ridiculous donderhead, Snoop yielded. He took off all of Draco's clothes. I don't know who Draco is.
Ew.
Just as he was about to, you know, Crossio, I shitted, pointing my wound.
I shouldn't be laughing because it's right about to be a fucking a non-consensual sex scene.
Yeah.
But can you read that line out again, please?
Crossio, I shitted, pointing my wound. Hold up, I'm being called.
Wait.
What's up, Lizzie? Oh. I gotta go open Lizzie's cup so she can get some drink.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Ready for more? You bet. Let's hit it.
So Nox, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
No one tell Tyler.
How about more shots of Gladio?
Gotcha. I'll see what I can do.
Pardon me.
Hello.
Hello. Remember this music?
Yes.
It was the Rabanasta music.
Okay.
So one more time, please.
Crossio, I shitted, pointing my wound.
Yep.
Snoop scrammed and started running around the room screaming.
Yes, it is.
Screaming.
Meanwhile, I grabbed my black mobile and sent a text to Sirius. I stopped doing Crucio. Why would you stop? Just keep doing Crucio until help comes. You dunderhead! ! 111. I'm going to kill! Shooted Snape, but suddenly Cerberus came.
What? That's Snape's other name.
I think she mixed up Severus and Sirius.
Keep reading.
She spells them similarly. Snake put the whip behind his back. Vampire and Draco are still chained up. That's not gonna...
And Draco is, not...
naked.
Yeah, he is,
He is unclothed. Oh, hello, Sev. I was just teaching them something, he lied. But suddenly, Lucian and Professor Trevelry came into the room, and they and Sirius unlocked the chains and put them around Snap. Then Professor Trevelry said, "Come on, Ebony, let's go." End of chapter 30.
Oh, okay.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly. Who's up for a hike?
Okay.
Chapter 31.
Author's note.
Leave the road behind.
Author's note.
Born ready.
I'm gonna be clear, I don't know what this word is.
Oh boy.
I'm going to sound it out,
Mm-hmm.
based purely on the assumption that I don't know if it's a slur. It's very strange.
Okay. I'm just gonna hear you say it, and my first instinct is just be like, Tyler! Like, you know.
Are we allowed to say this on Twitch?
On your guard.
I said shut the fuck up, you
Mr. Hunter.
quiefs.
Spell it.
Q-U-I-E-P-H-S.
And that's just...
It's undoubtedly spelled wrong, whatever word it's supposed to be.
I bet.
Queefs, maybe?
Maybe queers? Like she's calling...
Maybe. But
But-
she's bi.
Well, she's writing
Or
a bi
she's-
character.
Several bi characters.
Me? Yeah, can't stand him.
Same here. Icky.
Glad we found it.
Doctor don't like
Time to make another
bugs.
delivery.
Neither does Noctis. They're big babies. Anyway, stop calling with a K. Ebony, a Mary Sue, spelt wrong. Okay, you do not even know, spelt wrong, what's going to happen, okay? So fuck you. Exclamation point 1111.
Does not matter. She's category.
Undoubtedly a Mary Sue.
Categorically. That's might be the word I was looking for earlier. like categorically.
Categorically?
Yeah, I'm categorically a Sony fan.
No roads,
Because, you know,
no
I'm
rules.
a Ratchet and Clank, I like Ratchet and Clank, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Jak and Daxter, right? And Final Fantasy.
I missed all of
actually.
that because your phone rang.
Well, it didn't ring.
Well, something happened on your phone, and everything hiccuped.
That shouldn't be, because, that's an alarm. That has nothing to do with the internet.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I heard phone, and then I heard, you know.
I was just singing that, come on, get out with the biz. I was just singing that song.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hey, let's go see a black chocobo chick. Baby.
Thanks to my BFF Raven for D help. Exclamation point 1111.
Just
Really?
hold shift for longer.
Or just have one exclamation point. Just one. You can have just one.
I understand the need to have more sometimes, right? But just hold shift for longer.
Time to meet the chocobos.
Calm and carefree.
It's not hard.
It really isn't. Well, I think given that she's definitely using caps lock to do capital letters, it might be too hard for her. Okay, I'm gonna full screen so I can see this chick.
There y'all are.
Oh, it's so cute!
Oh, hey there. Nice to meet you.
She's
Oh!
adorable. Hard to believe she'll end up growing so big.
There you
Hey,
go.
buddy. How you
She's
doing?
so pretty!
Thanks to y'all, she's doing great. You come see her whenever you like, you hear?
I would love
Darn
to.
right we will. You see this, Nut?
The chick is fortunate to have Wiz for a parent. For sure. She's gonna be safe here.
Plenty of food.
Yeah, and lots of pals to hang with. She'll do just fine.
Aww. How cute.
Even Ignis's heart was melted by it.
Oh, she's adorable.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Well, I
Everything
did
in order?
that
Yep.
as manual by accident, but I guess we'll just drive there.
Okay.
It gives us more time to listen to this.
Listen, Nut. I have got this insatiable urge to take a photo with a chocobo. Can we go? Like right now?
Yes, obviously.
Okay. I mean, we were
If
just
you really
there.
want to. Sure.
I do. I really do.
He was like, I didn't take enough pictures before we left. So, I always knew you were on Voldemort's side, you son of a bitka. Parentheses, Buffy rocks, exclamation point 111, close parenthesis. I've seen Buffy and I don't know what that's a reference to. But whatever. Sirius said to Snape. Still spelling Sirius wrong.
Of course.
No, I'm not. I was teaching them something, Snap clammed.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
Clammed.
Clammed.
Steamed clams.
Oh, fucking yeah. I took some black Voldemort serum
Let me get
out of my pocket. Wait, I actually forgot something. I read it in my head and I don't think I read it out loud in the last chapter.
Uh-huh.
Oh, love the
Yeah,
light.
okay, I totally skipped this whole sentence. Okay, he came towards Draco, he took some stones out of his pocket, he put the stones around Draco and lit a candle. Sorry, he knit a candle.
Yeah, of course.
And what the fuck are you doing? I shooted angrily. Snoop laughed meanly. He pulled, as in, pulling, P-O-L-L-I, you know?
Polling.
Anyway. He pulled down his pants. I gasped. There was a dork mark on his you-know-what! Exclamation point 11, exclamation point. Okay.
A dork mark!
On his you-know-what. And then he says, you must stab vampire, and then everything continues from there. I just realized that I didn't read that out loud. I needed you to know.
That makes even worse.
He has a
Oh.
dork mark. On his you-know-what.
Not a dork mark.
On his you-know-what. It's the worst place to have a dork mark.
This tag ought
Hi,
to give
Dave.
the family of the fallen some small measure of peace.
He has a dork mark on his arm. You see it?
He does.
Davey, you part...
Also,
Davey, you
also
aligned with
Lucian-
Vladimir.
Also, Lucian is one of the people who comes in to save us, but like, he also has a dark mark. He is a Death Eater. I feel like Tara might have missed that part of the movie.
Well,
The part where Lucius is a Death Eater.
remember that, like, they're also constantly playing with
Kick back and
subterfuge,
relax.
right?
You keen
I
on
guess.
some tests?
I feel like she's not that smart.
True.
Anyway, I took some black Voldemort serum out of my pocket, spelt wrong,
What even
and gave it
is-
to Cerberus.
Good luck out there.
I don't know.
No, no, okay, so I know what it is. It's Veritas Serum that she's trying to say.
What you're made of.
Veritas Serum is the truth-telling potion, right?
Because Verita means truth, yes.
Does it now? I did not know that.
Yes.
But then again, I shouldn't...
Most spells and magic things in Harry Potter are just basic Latin.
Yeah, with, like, some sort of...
Levi corpus, it levies your goddamn corpus, it
Yeah.
lifts your body.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, I think, yeah, it says Voldemort serum, so I'm guessing she has some sort of spell check that's designed to grab something vaguely reminiscent of the word Voldemort and correct it to slightly closer to Voldemort, and it caught Veritas, or however she misspelled Verita,
Oh, yeah.
and corrected it to Voldemort. Also, it's black, because why not? Also,
Ver-
she just had it, because why
yeah,
not?
no, that's the part that I'm... No, you know what? Compartmentalize, Tyler. We have to move... We have to, we have to move forward.
Voldemort serum out of my pocket and gave it to Cerberus. Also, he's Cerberus again.
Yep.
Who cares? He made Snap Durnget. He did Arngurly. Then Luscious took out a tape recorder and started playing it while he did curses on Snap. Why? He's already got the truth serum. Then Professor Sinister and Lucian, so many characters here, made us get out with them while Snape told his secrets. Lucian took Vampire and Draco to the nurse after thanking me 1,000,000 times. That's the kind of person Lucian Malfoy is. Professor Trevalry, why can't she make up her goddamn mind? Is she Professor Trevalry or is she Professor Sinister?
Because I think they're two different people, Tyler. I
I
genuinely
don't think
do.
so.
I genuinely do. But the worst part is that we can't fucking tell. Like, I can't
Because
just be
like
like,
Professor Sinister and Lucian left with them. Then Professor Trevalry is also there. They're the same person. I'm like 80% sure they're the same person. She just can't pick one. It's not like Vampire where she sticks to Vampire like through hell and high water. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I
hey.
just read ahead and it's gonna prove my point a little bit.
a day hunt and a night hunt happening at the same time.
Funky.
Yeah,
Killed him.
I've got to kill the Iron Giants because this is the night hunt. But then there's also these centipedes here.
Gross.
Yeah.
Alright,
that's
anyway. Took to the nurse after thanking me 1,000,000 times. That's the kind of person Lucian Malfoy is. Professor Trevalry took me to a dark room. So many dark rooms around here. Now I was going to go back in time to douse Voldemort. Remember that plot line? We're back to it.
I'd really rather not.
Moving posters of MCR and Nirvana were all over.
Of course, the Harry Potter
Hermione,
thing, but-
Darkness, and Willow came too.
That was kind of a cool scene. I just like walked as they both did their sword slash thing, like through their sword.
Uh-huh.
That was kind of cool.
Nice. Moving posters of MCR and Nirvana were all over. Hermione, Darkness, and Willow came too. Can you tell what's wrong with this sentence? I'll wait.
Hold on. Hermione who?
Hermione, Darkness, and Willow.
Who's Darkness?
Ginny.
What?
The wrong part of the sentence is Hermione. She has not been called Hermione since the first time she was
dear.
introduced. When it told us that her name was Bloody Mary. She's been Bloody Mary this whole time. Except for now. She's Hermione. Hermione, Darkness, and Willow. So Hermione, Darkness, and Willow came too. Bloody Mary, there she is, gave me a black bag from Tom Ridd's store. Remember Tom Ridd?
Yeah.
What's in the bag? I asked Professor Travalry. Why wouldn't you ask Bloody Mary? She's the one who gave it to you. You will see, she said. I opened the bag. Yeah, I guess we'll see sooner than I thought. In it was a sexy, tight, low smut, black leather gothic dress. What does that mean?
The deuce in gothic clothes. As opposed to her normal gothic clothes, you know?
Yeah. I feel like she'll probably be fine. She's just hot and everyone loves her. I don't think she needs the fancy dress. It had red corset, spelt wrong, stuff. Again, it's just laces. And there was a slit up the leg. I put it on. My friends helped me put on black fishnets and black pointy boots Willow had chosen. Willow and Darkness helped me put on black eyeliner and blood red lipstick. I feel like she can do it herself. She's been doing it this whole time. You look fucking kawaii, bitch, Bloody Mary said. It's more scene than gothic, but whatever.
I know.
Fangs, I said. You know you're going to go back in Tim, said Professor Sinister.
It's a
You will have-
three-letter word. Are you fucking with me?
Well, it's 4 letters. It's 3 letters now.
Yeah.
But also,
that's
every
what I
single
meant.
time she said you so far, it's all been the letter. So, which I just haven't pointed out because it's so much.
No, I got that.
But, like-
that's, you know, I was about to say that's reasonable. It's not, but like, you know.
It's not. It's really easy to type YOU. Like, really easy.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
When you're a good writer, it just, like, you just type it. And it's just, like, it just happens.
Yeah.
Anyway. You will have to do it in a few sessions. What?
What?
A few sessions of time travel? That sounds like making multiple time loops, which is not a good idea. I feel like you should do it in one go. Also, it will not take that long for her to seduce Voldemort. Come on. She gave me a black gun. Of course. I put it in a strap on my fishnets like in Red is Net Evil.
Referencing a movie. How adorable.
Or a game.
Or a game.
I think it was a game first. She's probably referencing the movie though, knowing her.
Wait, what is that?
Resident Evil?
Oh, red is not evil. Okay.
It is spelled resident wrong.
Yeah.
Red is Net Evil.
I did not get that.
Red is Net, all one word.
Yeah.
Anyway. Then she gave me a black time tuner.
Of course it's black.
Of course it's black. After an hour, used a time turner to go back here. Why? Professor Travalry said. Then she and Bloody Mary put a pensive in front of me.
Why
A what?
they- Oh, you don't know what the pensive is? That actually sounds like it's correct, too.
What is that?
The pensive is the bowl that Dumbledore holds all his memories in. You know, the bowl full of that weird bluish liquid. And if you've seen the movies, that's his pensive. And it actually kind of sounds like they got the wording for that right. It is literally called a pensive.
Okay. It's capitalized.
Yeah.
Capital P pensive.
Yep.
In front of me. Everyone went in front of it. Good luck! Exclamation point 1. Everyone
Wait,
shooted.
hold on. Pensives aren't used in time travel. pensives are used for observing memories like they are not your own. Like, you draw the memory out of your head, lay it in the pensive, and then look at it rather from the ailing, you know... Ooh, I can fish in here? Weird. You know, rather than looking at through...
Good luck, everyone shooted.
No. No, I'm not. I can't. That's not... It's not time travel.
Wait. Darkus and Willow gave me Death's Touch Sin. Don't know what that means. Then, ellipsis, 2 additional periods, I jumped sexily into Depensive.
You don't jump it. It's like a sink. It's like the size of a his and hers in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I mean, for what it's worth, in Harry Potter, they stand in the toilet to travel to the Ministry. But
Good to go.
I jumped sexily into Depensive.
no, whatever.
Compartmentalized.
Yeah,
Suddenly, she didn't even use the time turner.
I know. That's also getting it.
Suddenly, I was in front of to school. In front of me was one of the sexiest goth guys I had ever seen. He was wearing long black hair. You know how you wear your hair?
Some people
Kind
do.
of like Mikey Way, only black. He had gren eyes like Billy Joe Armstrong, and pale wit skin. He was wearing a black ripped up suit with Vans. That sounds like the ugliest goddamn suit I've ever known. A black ripped up suit with Vans?
A suit, but then
Really?
sneakers. And
Yeah,
also the suit is
a
torn to
ripped up
shreds.
suit.
Yeah.
And also he has long black hair, like Mikey Way, only black. And gren eyes, like Billy Joe Armstrong. It was, ellipsis, period,
Obviously, it's fucking Voldemort.
Tom Bombadil.
What?
It was, ellipsis, additional period,
No.
Tom Bombadil. Exclamation point 1111. Do you have a problem with this, Aretha?
Do I have a problem with this?
End of chapter 31.
Shut the fuck up. Do I have a fucking problem with this?
Do you have a problem with Tom Bombadil?
Who the fuck? Whomstedov?
Oh, wait. Chapter 32.
Lost again? Not lost. Merely misplaced.
That's just another word for lost, Ignis.
Yes, but he's trying to...
My legs won't carry me much further.
Well, it better. Because there ain't no way I'm carrying you.
Oh, it's poison water. It's gonna poison me.
Oh no.
Say your prayers.
Chapter 32. Author's note.
Yeah.
I said stop for flaming. I know his name isn't Tom Bodil. That was a mistake. Exclamation point 1111. Yeah. That was a mistake, Aretha. If you'd not lick this story, then you can, with a K, go screw with a K yourself. Exclamation point 11111. You suck! Exclamation point 111111.
I still don't know what his name is. Tom Bombadil? Tom...
Really? Do you?
Who? What
I think
else?
it's Tom Riddle.
But Tom Riddle is the shop owner.
That's Tom Ridd.
Shut the fuck up. No. That cannot be the defining distinction between the two.
I don't know.
Made it up here.
Told you we could.
Anyway. Hi, I said flirtily. I'm Ennaby Way, the new student.
Could do ourselves
I shock my pale hands with their black nail polish with him.
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
you now?
Mm-hmm. The name's Tom, he said. But you can call me Satan. That's my middle name.
Shut up. Oh,
That's my middle name.
that's my middle name.
So you don't have to worry about who he is because he's just Satan from here on out.
Of course.
We shock hands. Well, come on, we have to go upstairs, Satan said. I followed him.
I'm assuming he already wants to fuck her. Like, just... I've seen this girl,
100%.
and my dick is hard.
So that's it? We're done.
100%. I followed him. Hey, Satan! Ellipsis, 2 additional periods. Do you happen to be a fan of Green Day?
Green Day isn't goth.
Parentheses. Since MCR and Evanescence don't exist yet, then
They're in
close
the
parentheses.
same time period. That it offends me so much. No. As someone who's actually into all this music, that's the part that offended me.
that's the line.
That's the line. Not the actual sexual assaults, not the pedophiles, not the fucking trigger warning self-harm. The fact that she's like, oh, Evanescence didn't exist while Green Day existed. Fuck off.
Oh my fucking god, how did you know? Satan gasped.
That sentence is so real. Oh, that sentence is so fucking surreal.
Actually, I like GC a lot too. Parentheses.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Get it? Because GC did that song, I Just Wanna Live, that sounded really 80s. Close parenthesis.
Green Day is an 80s! Oh, this physically hurt.
It's over.
No use hanging around here.
Hold on. I just read ahead and this conversation also hurts. Okay. OMG, me too, I replied happily. Guess what? They have a concert in Hogsmeade, Satan whispered. Hogsmeade? I asked. Yeah, that's what they used to call it in these times before it became Hogsmeade in 2000. He told me all secretively.
That's not...
How would he know?
That's not how time travel works.
And there's a really cool shop called Hot Topic, I finished, happy again. He frowned confusedly. No, it's called Hot Issue. He smiled That word has one vowel. Scriptively again. SKRTVLI. He smiled scriptively again. Then in 1998, they changed it to Hot Topic. He moaned.
How do you... That's not...
Oh, now everything was making sense for me. Now
Also,
everything's
did
making
they?
sense? I don't
that.
think so.
No.
I don't think that's right.
Get ready for pain.
I don't think that's right. I think she's just really trying to sell it being the past now, but like, poorly. So is Dumbledore your prince pill? I shouted. Why? Uh-huh. He
Why
looked
are
at his
you
black
shouting?
nails. I'm in Slytherin. OMFG, shme too, I shrieked.
Shmee too.
Shrieked.
Yeah, of course. That's a given.
Nothing like the divine to get you out of a bind.
You go to this skull? Parentheses, get it cause I'm gothic, close parentheses. He asked.
Yes! I get it. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm new. I smelled happily.
You should get that checked out at a doctor.
Suddenly, Dumbledore flew in on his brumstuck.
Hold
and
on,
started...
if Dumbledore saw her in the past, then why didn't he recognize her in the present?
Because he has Alzheimer's, Aretha.
Oh! You know what? That's almost fucking clever. It's almost clever. She almost did a Chekhov's gun. If only I knew you were the one that was making that justification, and not her. That's the only reason why I know it's not clever, because I know it's you making that justification and not
Yeah.
her.
I don't think she would make. Anyway. Suddenly, Dumbledore flew in on his broomstick and started shredding at us angrily.
Broomstuck? Ah, yes.
Yeah.
That's my favorite Homestuck
Spin-off.
the spin-off, yeah.
Featuring a broom. Anyway. No talking in the halls! He had short blonde hair. That's...
Not? Ew.
He had short blonde hair and was wearing a polo shirt from American, spelt wrong, Ogle Outfitters. All spelt wrong.
Okay.
Stupid goths! I think it's trying to show that he really is a poser. He's not goth. Satan rolled his eyes. He's so mean to us goths and punks just because we're in Slytherin and we're not preps. I turned around angrily. Actually, I think maybe it's because you're Debarky Lord. Why are you angry at him?
Debarky Lord.
He's not the Dark Lord yet.
He's the
Anyway.
Barky Lord.
He's Debarky Lord. WTF? He asked angrily. Oh, nothing, I said sweetly. Then suddenly... Ellipsis, additional period. The floor opened. OMFG, no, I screamed as I feel down. Everyone looked at me weirdly. That's all in dialogue.
No. No.
It's all in dialogue. It's all in a dialogue. It's all in quotations. OMFG, no, I screamed as I feel down. Everyone looked at me weirdly. That's all in quotations.
Do you want to read about the Dorel Caverns, Tyler?
I would love to read about the Dorel Caverns. Is it all spelt correctly?
Yeah.
Holy shit. What a treat. Dorel Caverns. Series of caves situated in the once resource-rich Shire Heights. The area's fertile soil and natural springs, coupled with the warmth of the meteor, made for an ideal environment in which crops thrived and agriculture boomed. Oh my god, those sentences made sense?
Yeah.
Like they were conveying a coherent thought?
It was one sentence, but it had proper grammatical structure that allowed it to be like a long run-on sentence that conveyed information that sort of bounced between different points of topic, right? You know, it had a start.
Treasure.
It had a start, a middle, and an end. It had a purpose.
Unfortunately, the Great War had a considerably deleterious impact on the region.
Look at
I assume that's a word.
Yeah, it is. Look at those beautiful.
The kingdom used the high ground as a strategic base of operations, but the lack of ventilation in the caves made the Empire's toxic weaponry all the more effective. Poison seeped into the earth, tainting the soil and turning the land completely infertile. Even veteran hunters hesitate to explore the caverns, now overrun with demons. The only folks who venture inside are the most foolhardy of fishermen, led there by the rumors of a reservoir deep underground that acts as home to some real whoppers.
Yeah, there is a fishing spot in the Dorel Caverns. We found it, remember?
Nice.
Whoops.
Whee!
Ow.
Oh, almost. You broke your legs instead.
Just desserts. Alright, Tyler. Sorry to consign you to this, but back to the My Immortal.
Yeah, no. Anyway. Floor opened. OMFG, I screamed as I feel down.
Of course.
Hey, where are you going? Satan asked as I fell.
Wherever gravity happens to take me, honey.
I don't fucking know. You think I chose?
Yeah.
Chose this? I got out of the hole and it was back in the pensive in Professor Trevalry's classroom.
Oh my god, also, so pensive, not time travel. You know what else a pensive isn't? The
A portal?
real fucking world? So it's like, if you're in a memory, the things that are in the memory you can't see. They can't see you. They can't hear you.
Yeah, you can't alter
You
it
are
because it's
ghost.
a memory.
You are literally just a ghost viewing the memory from outside of the person who's had the memory's perspective.
Yeah.
Because-
Also, not a portal.
No. Falling out of that is actually completely accurate. That is surprisingly extremely accurate when you are pulled out of the pensive, because... So, how the pensive functions in the Harry Potter books is... Your character, like, leans into it, and then their nose sort of touches the surface.
Should be a nice change
And
of
then
pace.
their senses are transported to viewing the memory.
Yeah, I remember.
And then they would
It's like-
fall out of the memory. They'll have their bottoms sucked out from them when someone pulled them out. Like they had Dumbledore did to Harry at that one point in time when he caught him snooping, you know? So
It's like...
that's actually realistic.
It's like she watched that scene and she was like, okay, but what if you could actually interact with the memory?
Yeah, whose memory is this?
It's time travel.
No.
Maybe she thinks because you combine with the time turner with the pensive that's how it works. But also, if you have the time turner, just turn it backwards.
The time turner can't go that far back either. The time turner takes you 1 hour back for every twist. You're going to sit there for the next 30 minutes twisting it back, and you have to physically relive the time that you turned it back. If you go back 10 years in time with the time turner, not only are you going to give yourself carpal tunnel syndrome by fucking twisting it for that long, but you're going to have to relive all those 10 years with your new double agent life.
Couldn't you turn it forward?
No.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, so I
Anyway.
understand that is not an option.
Well, I mean, she's writing fanfic. You could just make it an option. That's also an option.
Yeah, that's
You could just make it an option.
Yeah.
You just be like, I
This is
altered
the-
this time turner so you can come back forward when you're done.
Yeah, this is a special. The black time turner has the forward function.
This time turner has a limited effect. It'll take you back in time as far as we needed to. Like, we had to alter it so it would go back 10 years because time turners aren't made to go back that far. We altered it so it'd go back 10 years, but because of that, it's a limited time use.
Yeah.
You go back 10 years, and you have 3 days to complete your mission before you're brought back here.
And that sounds cool, right? That's actually kind of a cool
See?
prospect.
It's almost like I'm a writer.
Tyler, could you... Tyler, I have a writing...
Rewrite my Immortal?
I have a writing task for you. When we finish this, I want you to rewrite my Immortal. I'm okay if it takes, like, a long time to do, right? I want
The thing
concept...
is, so much of the premise just wouldn't happen. Like, what is the central concept? What would you describe as being the central concept?
Well, the first thing you would have to do is make Ebony a flawed character. Fundamentally, you would have to break...
Right.
You have to
I
make
would
her-
basically just be writing my own self-insert ex-Draco Harry Potter fanfiction.
Yeah? No.
Is that what you're suggesting?
I don't know, man. It sounded like a funny idea when I said it out loud.
It is, like, it's an idea that I'm sure people have considered, but it's just, like, so much of the plot happens because of the poor writing
Yeah.
that it's like, if you take out the poor writing, what actually happens, you know?
Literally nothing.
Anyway. Fell down and in the hole or whatever, back in Professor Trevali's classroom. Dumbledore was there. Dumbledore, I think I just met you, I said. Oh yeah, I remember that. Dumbledore said, trying to be all gothic.
Oh, shut up.
Sinister came in. Pardon?
Exactly. Trelawney was already in there, and Sinister just
Well,
came in.
it doesn't say
I
Trelawney
just
was there. It just says
had-
we're in Trelawney's classroom. Or
no.
Trevali's classroom.
No, I'm sorry, no. I just had it proven. I'm pretty sure. Because Trelawney was there with us before we went in. Like, before we
Right.
went into the pensive.
Right. Dumbledore was there. Dumbledum was there, sorry. No one else is there. Where is everyone else? I thought
They were
Hermione, aka Bloody Mary, Darkness, and Willow was there too.
They're abusing
Ready to leave the
Thingo.
world behind.
Born ready.
Right.
They're abusing Snape.
Professor Travaleri classroom. Dumbledore was there. Dumbledore just met you. Yeah, remember that?
Nowhere.
Sinister came in. Hey, this is my classroom.
Fuck.
Wait, WTF? Enobi, what the hell are you doing?
But
Colon. Quotation.
No.
End quotation.
No, thanks.
I looked at her.
All in day's work.
I just had to point out that there's a colon right before the quotations for no reason here.
No,
I looked
she
at her.
was part of the group of people.
I think she's supposed. I think saying Dumbledum was there is saying no one else except for Dumbledum was there.
No,
Like
she
everyone was
part
gone
of-
and only Dumbledum was there.
No, she was part of the people that were like
Everything
in
in
on the
order.
plan,
All right.
wasn't she?
Yeah, she was, but I think she left after she jumped in the pensive.
Who is she saying? Why the fuck are you here then?
She's saying that to Ebony.
Yeah.
Well, here. I looked at her. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh,
She forgot.
fuck off! No. I'm like angry, Tyler.
WTH, how? I screamed, forgetting she was a teacher for a second. But she's a goth, so it's okay.
It's okay to
It's
scream.
okay to verbally abuse people if they're goths.
Yeah. Oh my god, Tyler! Look at that.
Yeah. Whoa! That's a Borb! Borb?
Are we just gonna fight it?
Hell yeah. Borb?
Hold on, not before. I want to see if I can get a good picture of it. That was kind of a good shot. It's like a bird and a rat and an alligator mixed.
Yeah.
Remember when we started the game and this thing was...
So we'll just stay out of it.
No, it's cool.
This thing was like mega intimidating.
I hate you.
Yeah. Remember when we were sneaking by it? Like, stay quiet. Anyway. Screamed, forgetting she was a teacher for a second. She's a goth, so it's okay.
Of course.
Professor Sinister looked sad. I was drinking Voldemort serum. She started to cry black tears of depression. Dumbledum didn't know about them. Didn't know about who? What?
She was drinking Voldemort serum? Why
Yes.
was she drinking it?
We'll see. Hey, are you crying tears of blood? He asked curiously, touching a tear. Fuck off, we both said, and Dumbledum took his hand away. Professor Sinister started crying again in her chair, sobbing limpid tears.
Oh,
OMFG Enobi, ellipsis. I think I'm addicted to Voldemort serum. Author's note. See you fucking preps, go fuck yourselves. That's Sarah's issues, so go to hell. Exclamation point 1111112.
Two?
Yep.
No! Ow! No, but how?
I really need to break apart this last author's note, okay? Author's note. First of all, it's all in caps.
Of course.
Author's note. C, spelt out. U, the letter. Fucking, 2 Ks. Preps with a Z. Go fuck, no O, no C.
Still isn't good enough.
You're Selkzen. So, URSELXXZ.
I don't get it. Why?
Dats with a Z. Saras. Serious spelled wrong. Issas. ISSUZ.
Serious issue.
So, 2-0. It's spelled with a 2-0. Go to the number hell. Spelled correctly.
I don't understand what.
And then exclamation point, several ones, and a 2.
For a fight.
She's
I think she thinks Voldemort's serum can be equivalent to booze.
alcohol.
Yeah. Chapter 33. Author's note. Nice work, Gladio. Author's note. I said shut up, it's not my fault, okay? If you don't lick the story, then you're a prep, so fuck you, flamers. Exclamation point 1111. P.S. I'm not updating until you give me 5 god reviews, and this time I meant it. Exclamation point 111111. You suck! Exclamation point 1111. Thanks, Raven, for the help. I'll promise to help you with your story, lols. 1.
Oh god, Raven wrote a story.
I pray to God that Raven is smart enough to know that if somehow her editing your story is still this god-awful, I cannot imagine what raw, unfiltered bullshit you were sending her. I cannot even begin to imagine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this is edited.
Oh god, this
Anyway.
is kind of depressing. I'm attacking the bird at the neck. I mean, depressing but effective, I suppose. Because I was
yeah,
doing like
it's a weak
max
point.
damage.
Alright. Anyway. Oh my fucking god! Exclamation point 1. I shooted sadly. Should we get you to St. Manga's, bitch? Still not spelling the name of the place right. Also, it's not the... I think she just thinks it's a hospital. Or like a psychiatric ward. You know what I mean? I think she thinks it's like a psych ward.
Yeah.
Hell no, she said. Listen,
Oh my
Egagi. Oh, you're in its mouth. This is no time for Egagi.
Tyler,
Yeah?
shut up.
You're the one who wanted to fucking finish this shit, alright? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm trying so hard.
I believe in you, Tyler.
Listen, Egagi. I need your help. It's EGOGY.
Of course.
Need your help. Next, Tim, you go back in Tim. Really can't spell time. Do you think you could ask Tom Anderson?
Oh my god, that thing just instantly killed me.
Ooh. We're just gonna gloss right over Tom Anderson.
Is that what its name is supposed to be?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know if she knows what... I don't think she wants to call him Tom Riddle because she knows she already named the Hot Topic employee Tom Ridd. She doesn't want to draw attention to it.
Yeah, because this will fucking...
Whatever. Next, Tim, you go back in Tim. Do you think you could ask Tom Anderson for some help? Why? How would he help you? Anyway. Okay, there's beginning quotation marks, but there's no end quotation marks.
So the rest of this chapter is speech.
I'm just gonna read this whole sentence as speech, but then the next sentence has its own quotations, so we're gonna assume it ends there. I have to for my sanity.
Okay.
Sure, I said sadly. I went outside the door. Draco was there! Exclamation point 111. He was wearing a big black GC t-shirt, which was his Panama's. T-shirt. Which was his Panama's.
Oh yeah.
You know, like the Panama Canal? Hey, sexy, with 2 X's, I said. How'd it go, Ennaby? He asked, and his voice was so sexy and low, kind of like Gerard Way when he's talking. Why don't you just make... You've made Gerard Way a character. Just make Gerard Way the one you date if you want him so badly.
Oh no, but she wants Draco as well.
Magnificent.
We got it though.
Just date them both. You did. I'm so proud of you. You've driven that species into extinction.
Nah, there's another
Good job.
one. There's another one on the
It's
volcano.
close.
Oh hey, floating razor.
Well, it can't reproduce with itself, so you've driven that species into extinction.
Just my
Hello.
luck, eh?
How'd it go, NLB? Fine, I responded. We stared to go back into the dorm.
Finally.
How far did you go with Satan? Draco asked jealously. How do you know his name is Satan?
That's a yeah. All right.
Were you watching or not?
And
Not too far, lol. I borked.
You what?
I borked.
No. No, that's not a.
We bork, Aretha.
You what?
We bork.
No.
Will you have to do it with him? Draco asked angstily. I hop not too far! Exclamation point 111. I
Nice.
shouted angrily. Then I felt bad for shooting at him.
I hopped.
I
but
said
not
sorry.
Too far.
I said sorry. We Frenched. What happened to Snipe? I growled. What the fuck?
Oh, that's right. I can't do this frog one until it's fucking raining.
You will see, Draco giggled mistressly.
Mistressly? Trans Draco?
He opened a door, ellipsis. Snap and Lumpkin was there. Exclamation point 11. Sirius was pokering them by staging them with a black knife. No K.
Okay, he was poking them by stabbing them with a black knife.
I think he was torturing them.
No, he was pokering
stabbing
them. Like, he was playing poker
Right.
with them.
He was pokering them by staging them with a black kniffy.
Yup.
No! Pulls! Exclamation point 1111. Lumpkin bagged as Sirius started to suck his blood. I guess Sirius is also a vampire. Who the fuck cares? I laughed, spelt horrifically wrong, statistically. It's Laffed.
I laughed statistically.
Statistically, I would laugh at this situation.
Yeah.
I talk some photons of him and Snap being torqued. Hey, let me try that one again.
Photons. Ow.
Oh. I talk some photons of him and Snap being torqued.
Bing torque.
And then there's a long parentheses justification for why that's okay.
Oh.
Parenthesis. Okay, I know this is men, but think about it. People, they are pedos, and Snap tried to R-word them, and new way say this rock. Has anyone seen Shrek Attack 3 lulz?
Hold on, I feel like
Close
it's
parenthesis.
No, don't just close parenthesis me. What the? Hold
Okay,
on.
I'll open the parenthesis again. Parenthesis. What? Do you want me to read it again?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, I know this is men, But think about it, people. They are pedos in Snaptrid to R word dem, and Nue Satis Rock. Has anyone, the number, seen Shrek Attack 3 lols? Close
Gladio.
parenthesis. Gladio.
Fighting.
Pop.
Noctis.
Eating.
Ignis.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
Gladio.
Oh, I dig it too.
Gladio. Chocobo! Gotta save the black chocobo.
You can see Gladio's greatsword in there. What? Actually, that's so funky!
I do like it.
Oh my god!
The way the fucking triangle like frames Ignis. It also definitely looks like he's holding the great sword.
Which I'm okay with. It's you know the necromancer enemies in the Durrell Caverns that we were fighting, right?
Yeah.
That's their move.
I saw 'em.
This is the move
Yeah, I
that
saw
they
that.
do. Holy
pretty funky.
shit,
Just
that's
save that
such a
one.
cool
Roughed
photo.
up pretty good there.
You're lucky to survive that.
Yeah, what with Prompto busy with the camera.
Another one.
Smile.
Another one.
Smile. Burb!
Oh hey, Prompto took a better picture than I could have.
Say, but he can do it mid camp. He could do it like mid combat.
Yeah,
So
this is my one. I might as well delete my one, yeah.
no, you could keep that one. It's still good.
Nah.
Oh, you deleted it already.
Oh, that's right. I took this as well.
Yeah, you did. The busted up regalia. Oh,
Yeah.
poor girl. Also, that picture's from the future that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
Raining.
sure is.
Yeah.
Getting a call though.
I'm done with your weapon.
And
No,
that's
Rain-
the call over.
Oh my god, he's actually done a bunch of them.
Keep it moving.
No, raining is really important.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. And I'm gonna keep reading.
Yeah, go on. No, it's
We took-
it's the hunt, remember? This hunt only appears when it's fucking raining.
Oh. Neat. You should save now, so if you like... So you can come back to this, I guess, if you miss it for whatever reason.
No, I'm running towards it now.
Yeah, I've realized it didn't,
You just
like,
sit
it
back
didn't
and
make
watch how
sense.
it's done.
Yeah.
Bet I could show you a thing or
Shut
two.
up, Gladio.
By all means.
Bubby.
Gladio.
Bubby. We got shit to do. Anyway. Shrek Attack 3 lulls, close parenthesis.
Is she like trying to justify taking pictures of someone while they're being tortured and then just hard left swings in it? Anyway, have you seen this movie that I like? Is that what happens?
Yeah.
That's what's happening here?
Yeah, she also says Sadist's Rock. Which,
No.
Sure. I guess, like in the BDSM context, sure. Like if you're doing appropriate BDSM.
Yeah, I suppose.
Not in this context. Anyway. Whatever. No love lost for these guys, honestly. I don't give a shit.
No. Like, these are not the people that I would die on this hill for.
We took some of Snipe's blood, then Draco and I went back to our rooms.
Why are we
They're just in
taking-
like a random room. Because we're vampires. We need a drink.
I would drink a pedo's blood. I'm sorry, as a vampire, I would never
I would
drink
have
a-
higher standards than that, but I guess
Yeah.
they don't. We sat on my gothic black coffin. My clothes were kinda dritty. Okay, my clothes were kinda dritty, so I put on a black leather. How are your clothes dirty? The only thing you've done today is put on these new clothes, hop into a bowl of water, and then you talked to a boy in the past for a bit, and then you came back, and that's it. You haven't done anything.
Oh, did I forget that really important Harry Potter detail where if you get the memory juice on your clothes, it stains? Did I forget
Oh,
that?
that sucks.
Yeah.
My clothes were kind of gritty, so I put on a black leather outfit thingy, kind of like the one Swelline has in Underworld.
We're
Parenthesis.
Underworld.
Parenthesis. If you haven't heard of it, then fuck you! Exclamation point 111.
I'm sorry.
Close parenthesis, then space period.
Ah.
I put on some black platform high heels.
Need a space
Darko
tampon
put
for
on.
that space period. Come on, you were
Darko
thinking it.
put on a little bit. Darko put on some. No, Darko put on Desolation Livers by MCR.
Don't ruin all these songs for me.
Then, ellipsis, additional period.
Of course.
We started to take of each other's clothes. Why did you even bother describing the outfit if it was going to be taken off right away?
No roads, no rules. And no one
Don't worry about it, Tyler.
hold us back.
About it deep.
Compartmentalize, you know?
Compartmentalize. I talk of his shit and he had a six-pack. LOLs. But we've already established he has a six-pack. You don't have to keep establishing it. You only have to re-establish physical factors if they change.
Fuck!
We started to mac out lick in the grudge. Okay. He pot his wetness in my you-know-what sexily. I got an orgy.
Help!
Where are you? Oh,
Help.
there you are.
Help!
You might need to get out of the car.
Bro! Help.
Oh, Draco! Exclamation point 111111 exclamation point 1. Oh me fucking good, Draco! Exclamation point 1111. I screamed, spelt wrong, passively as he got an eructation. Sorry, let me. I really have to.
Yeah.
Eructation.
He's already put it in you. You need.
ERUCTATION.
He's already put it in you.
Eructation.
Tyler, I get it. It's spelt bad. Let me focus on the actual problem here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell of a view.
Hi, Lizzie. Hi, honey.
This is not something that can be around a 10-year-old.
I heard you open my door. What do you want? You want me? I can come down and give you a hug while I make my lunch.
Born ready.
Okay, I'll be right down.
Don't leave me behind. Not with
I'll be right back.
Not with Joker's
Wait.
eructation.
Wait. Last sentence of this chapter.
Oh.
I love you to Ebery. He whispered sexily, and then we fell asleep. LOL.
LOL. Yeah.
Also, I would like to note Ta Ebery as if she started writing Tara, and then changed it to Ebony.
Oh God, no! It has to be ironic. There
It has to. Okay.
Other explanation.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make lunch. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take long.
This is painful. Oh.
Everybody out.
Ready or not? Well, let's go and report in. Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Well, that was fun. I can't jump in tunnels. How disappointing.
Everybody out. Gladio! Nice work, Gladio! Pop-Top, you're up!
Okay!
Iggy, let them come to you.
Gotcha!
Their best still isn't good.
Oh my god.
Now with that attitude, it isn't.
What? Oh, sorry about that.
I was holding the block button, excuse me?
Everyone form up! Sure.
Okay, yep.
Keep it together.
Got it!
Hey, where'd you learn that one?
Okay.
Hello.
Why, hello there.
When I got to the bottom of the steps, Lizzie was like, "A spleep," and I was like, "A spleep?" And they were like, "A spleep," and I was like, "You're a spleep," and they were like, "I'm not a spleep, I'm a swake."
They're
So,
what?
a swake,
Oh, asleep and a sweat. Asleep and awake.
a spleep, and a spwake.
Yeah, asleep and awake.
So anyway,
Get it.
I love you, Ta Ebery, is how that last
Yeah.
chapter ended. Chapter 34. Also, she put on an outfit just to take it off immediately. Went through all the effort of describing it, then just took it off immediately. Chapter 34. Author's note. Shot to fuck up preps, all caps, exclamation point 1111. Have you even read the story? Exclamation point 11. I read that as a question, there's no question mark, that's on me.
Yeah, come on, Tyler.
You are probably all just preps and posers, so fuck you! Exclamation point 111. Thanks to Raven for the help. Exclamation point 1.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on
Well, Raven only gets one after the exclamation point.
Oh. There's beef, I can smell it.
I woke up in the coffin the next day. Draco was gone. Can he fit in your coffin? Whatever. I got up and put on a... Yeah, you sleep in a coffin, so where are you having sex?
In the coffin.
In the coffin?
Hell yeah.
I guess.
No sex like no sex quite like coffin sex, baby.
Could never top Mary Shelley fucking on her mom's grave.
I don't know who that is.
Which is, she's the author of Frankenstein, like the original one.
And she actually did that, or is that just something?
She lost her virginity on her mom's grave. What an icon.
There is no topping that.
When I thought I couldn't.
Truly unsurpassable. Anyway. Woke up in the coffin, Draco was gone. I got up and put on a black tight sexa dress that was all ripped at the end. Ripped at the end. Sexa dress. There's no vowels in that word. Just DRSSS.
Yep, sexa dress.
On your way somewhere?
That was all ripped at the end. There was red corset with a K stuff going up the front and the back, and it came up to my knees. There was a slit in the dress, like in Mr. and Mr. Simph. I think you mean Mr. and Mrs. Smith. I put on ripped black fishnets and black Stilton boots.
Yeah.
It's the word boots, but it has a hyphen in the middle for no reason. Boots.
Careful out there.
Oh, okay.
Suddenly, ellipsis, period. Sorius cocked on the door.
What now?
Sorius cocked on the door.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Are we allowed to say this on Twitch?
Yeah.
I happened it. Hi, Ibony, he said.
It's getting worse.
Actually, that one's only one letter off.
Don't defend me.
I think Taebery is still the worst. Or the one time she was just straight up called Tara. Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
Alright. "Hi, Ibony," he said. "Guess what you have to come," wrong spelling of come, "to Professor Sinistar's office." "Okay," I said in a depressed voice. I had wanted to Draco to fuck Draco. I don't know why I was censoring myself, I guess because I know Lizzie's downstairs. I had wanted to fuck Draco, or maybe listen to MCR or Evanescence. Very spelt wrong. I came anyway.
That makes me upset.
So what the fuck happened to Snipe and Lupin? We saw.
Yeah.
I asked Sorius flirtily. Why are you flirting with Sirius?
So what's next? Ask around.
I
for the right
fucking
kids?
tortured them, he answered in a statistic way. They are in
Let's hit up the shop.
yeah. They are in Abkhazan now.
Azkaban.
LOL.
Come with us, Noct.
Abkhazan.
What'll it be?
Yes, Azkaban.
Be seeing ya.
Abkhazan. Glad we
Tyler.
agree. I laughed evilly.
No, you like.
She's
This
a
is
right
making it
mess.
take longer.
Well,
Shut
just leave her
up.
to me.
Abkhazan.
Y'all just
I
leave
laughed
her to me.
evilly. Where are Draco and
And this
Vampira? I
goes
muttered.
There.
They are excused from school. No, they
There.
are excused from school today. Sodomized
Goodness
moans
knew.
sexily.
Wow. That's no, 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 no.
What'll it
Right
be?
now,
What do you
they
fancy?
are watching The Nightmare Before Xmas.
That's
We went into the office. Professor Sinister was there. She was wearing a gothic black dress that was all ripped all over it, kinda like the one Amy Lee wears in this pic. And then there's like 4 characters into a link, and then it just stops. It's just parenthesis
Anything in mind for the
HTTP
agenda?
/
How
and
do
then
you
that's
want
it.
the wheels?
It just continues.
That's insane.
She was drinking some Volksamort serum. She took out Depensive and Time Torner. Enaby, you will have to do another session now. Also, I need you to get me the cure for being addicted, she said sadly. Good luck. Fangs. Just whatever. And then
What are you fixing to
ellipsis additional
upgrade?
period.
How's
I
this?
jumped into the
I'll
Pensive
polish it up
again.
nice for you. She's all ready for
Suddenly
you.
I
Have a
looked
look.
around. Ellipsis. I was in the great, spelt wrong, hall, eating Count Chorkula.
Sure.
It was morning, spelt wrong. I was sitting next to Satan. How? How does this? How do you choose where you come when you show up? Whatever. I was sitting next to Satan.
Theoretically, you have to stay near the original memory holder's like location in the memory, because even if you're not viewing it from their perspective, their memory only exists. The memory that you're looking in only exists as far as their senses perceive.
Right.
So
If you're using the time turner, it's just wherever you use the time turner. If you're using the Pensive, it's a memory, and it's wherever the person who has the memory
had it.
is.
Yeah.
There y'all are.
Neither of these are true,
Blown away.
so we're just gonna call it bullshit.
Yeah.
On a table was a tall gothic man with long black hair, pale skin, and blue eyes, wearing a suit and black Converse shoes.
Of course.
I don't think a suit and Converse look as good as you think they do. I guess it depends on the suit.
No, it
But I
doesn't.
don't. So.
That is a suit and sneakers.
Yeah, I don't think that looks as good as you think it does. He looked just like Sherilyn Manson. I think you mean Marilyn Manson. Marilyn Manson doesn't look good. But I'll just give that one to you because that's just your opinion, I guess. I noticed, ellipsis, he was drinking a portent.
A
potion.
Yeah.
Who's he? Exclamation point 1-1, I asked.
That's false.
Oh, that's Professor Slutborn, Satan said.
Okay.
He's Deportant's teacher. Ellipsis. ...
Oh,
Ebony?
just say potion.
Yeah, I asked. Yeah, what's up?
I just said, just say potion.
Oh. He's the potion, spelt very bad, teacher.
No, not you.
Should be a nice change of pace.
This wasn't me telling you off, Tyler. I promise.
I thought you were.
No. I'm telling her
Okay.
off.
Yeah. He's the Portent's teacher. Ebony? Yeah, I asked. Did you know that Marilyn Mason is playing in Hogsmeade tonight? I thought it was like Hogsmeade, and it turns to Hogsmeade in 2000. And they are showing The Exercise at the movies before that. Yeah. Well, ellipsis, 3 additional periods, but not an ellipsis. Want to go to the contour and the movie with me? Chapter 35. This chapter has a title.
Oh.
It's called, all lowercase,
Of course.
Ghost of You.
Did she at
Ghost
least
of You.
spell you with a 3-letter word?
Nope, it's just the letter U.
It's the title. You would think.
You would think.
Oh, no, of course not. No, of course not. Okay. Keep going.
Anyway. Chapter 35. Ghost of You. Author's note. Thanks to Susie for the idea. Exclamation point 1. You rock. Fuck of Prebs. Exclamation point 1. Thanks to Raven for the help. You rock, girl. Exclamation point 1. P.S. I'm going to end destroy really soon, so fuck you. Exclamation point 1. Oh yeah, and if you know any gothic nams, please tell me, cause I need one for serious. Exclamation point 1. Fangs. She's running out of goth names. I can think of a few.
Yeah, surely any name that is
Like
just...
4 of them are in your name. Like Raven. Raven's good.
Also,
But that's in your name.
Also, isn't Darkness in her name, yet she's still called a character Darkness?
Darkness. Dark apostrophe Ness.
Oh,
No, I don't know.
No, the fuck, it is not different. Shut the fuck up. It's not.
Also,
Hey.
you could use, like, Marilyn. Like, Marilyn, you can use Marilyn. You could call them Gerard. Twilight, fine. Night, stuff like that. Whatever.
Well, here we are.
Also, maybe if you let Hermione just be Hermione, you'd still have Bloody Mary. Anyway. I went into the conman room thinking of Satan. Suddenly, I gasped. Ellipsis. 2 additional periods. Draco was there. Exclamation point 1. I grasped. He looked as hot as ever, wearing black leather pants, a black Lonkin Prack t-shirt, and black eyeliner. Draco, what the fuck are you dong? Exclamation point 1. I gasped. She's gasped 3 times in 3 different spellings. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Huh? He asked. Then I remembered. It wasn't Draco. It was Lucan. Exclamation point 1. He still had 2 arms. Lucian lost an arm at some point, apparently. That wasn't said at all.
It was, I think.
I don't recall.
I do believe at one point it was mentioned.
Okay. Oh, hi, Lucian. Still not his name, but okay. Exclamation point 1, I said. I'm Ebony, the new student. LOL, we shook hands. All in quotation marks. All in quotations. Yeah, Satan told me about you, Lucian said. He pinted to a group of sexy 3X's gothic guys. They were sitting in a corner. Trigger word self-harming, but also spelt wrong. It was Sirius, Vampire's dad, and Snap. All of them were wearing black eyeliner and black good Trolute band shirts. Listen, I'm in a goth band with those guys, he said. We're playing tonight at the Marilyn Mason show as a backup. That's... Say you're opening for them. That's what you do. You open for a band. Say you're opening for Marilyn Mason.
I think I can handle this all by myself.
Oh, really? I asked, but spelled O-R-L-Y, all in caps.
Yep. Nothing to it.
Are you still with me, Aretha? I can't do this alone.
Why wouldn't I be with you, Tyler?
You got quiet. I feed off the energy with which you reply to the things that I'm reading.
And I may or may not be running out. Can I just leave the dungeon?
I like how your warp strike stayed there.
Yeah, it's like the thing that I got, remember? Or not remember, but I remember mentioning it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that there's an upgrade that makes your warp strikes leave a little reflection behind. And I recently
Neat.
got that ability.
Neat. Yeah, he said. We're called X Black X Tier X. That looks more like a username than a band name. But fine.
It's the username for the band.
Yep.
I played to gutter. Spartacus.
Okay. Spartacus? Excuse me?
Spartacus plays the drums.
Excuse
I
me?
think someone might have told them that Spartacus is a good goth name. Also, does she not know Vampire's dad's name? It just says Sirius, Vampire's dad, and Snap. Whatever. Spartacus plays the drums. That also might just be misspelled Sirius. Like horrifically misspelled.
Oh my
He
God,
said, taunting to him.
me.
Snap plays the boss. And James, she does know Vampire's dad's name. And James plays the guitar too, even though we call him Samaro after Samara in the Ring. You don't have to explain the name. You can in parentheses if you want, but like... Whatever. Anyway, hey bastards.
Seems Prompto's been intoxicated.
She says this all the time, but I don't know what it means. They gave me Death's Touch Sin.
Yeah.
She said it a few times now. I don't know what that means. Also, this time it's all spelled wrong.
Of course.
Hey bastards, I told them. They gave me Death's Touch Sin. Suddenly, I gasped again. But don't you have a lead singer? I asked. Lucian looked Dawn sadly. We used to, but she did. She unalived herself by unaliving herself. Oh my fucking god! Exclamation point 11. That's so fucking sad! Exclamation point 1. I gasped.
Oh. Yeah.
It's okay, but we need a new lead, and I'm not reading how this word is spelled. I know they mean singer, but they spelled it slightly wrong, and it's terrible.
Oh, SNIGER.
Yeah, I'm not reading that.
No.
Samaro said. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. That's just like one letter shifted. Not gonna read it.
Completely
Well,
reasonable.
ellipsis, 2 additional periods. I said I'm in a banad myself. Really? Asked Snap. I couldn't believe it. He used to be Gothic! Exclamation point 111. Yeah, we're called Bloody Gothic Rose 666. Do you wanna hear me sing? Yeah, said everyone, not in quotations. So the guys talk out their guitars. They began to pay a song by, as in B-I, parenthesis, get it cause bi guys are so sexa, exclamation point 11, close parenthesis, Gurn Day. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
I walk this empty street on the
No.
boulevard of broken dreams, I sang sexily. Parenthesis, I'd not own the lyrics to that song, close parenthesis, 2 periods.
No
Everyone
one has
gasped.
questioned.
Everyone gasped.
Every single person gasped.
Every singular person.
It's a Tumblr
And up
story.
B!
It's a Tumblr story, and then everyone clapped.
And everyone clapped. Hashtag that happened. And up B, will you join the band? Please! Exclamation point 1. Begged Lucian, Samoro, Sirius, and Snap. Where'd Spartacus go? Ellipsis, period. Okay, I shrugged. Are we going to play tonight? What happened to Satan? You're supposed to be trying to attract Satan. Is Satan in this band? Satan's not in this band.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Hell no.
I am.
We're
losing
supposed to be
it.
focusing on
If
Satan.
anyone here's a rare, it's me.
Anyway.
I am losing it. I'm losing the plot.
I know.
I'm
I
losing
know,
my
I know.
head.
We're almost done, buddy.
With,
We're almost there.
do you think we can reach the end tonight? It'd probably be one more stream, right?
Maybe. So you know how each chapter of the repost has like 3 or
Several-
4 chapters in it,
Yeah.
right? So we are on in the repost chapter 11, and
Okay.
there's 14 chapters.
Okay.
And the 14th chapter just says postface, so I think that's just the reposter saying some shit again.
So just 2 chapters then.
Just 2 in theory. Yes. We shall see. I think we could get it tonight if you stick with me.
I don't know if I have the energy. I'm actually falling asleep.
Aretha, I'm holding out my hand in the anime pose of like gonna help you stand up. We're gonna be bros. We're gonna grab hands.
I'm looking
very homoerotically.
like I'm holding onto the cliff with one hand. I'm gonna look down into the cliff, depressingly.
And I'm gonna hold out my hand to you. And I'm gonna be like, "Don't give up.
A finger slip.
I'm here for you, bro."
A finger slip.
No, I'm gonna grab your other hand and I'm gonna hoist you up with the power of friendship. And we're gonna hold hands like we're arm wrestling, except we're just like looking into each other's eyes.
I'm gonna look back
It's
at
very
you.
homoerotic.
I'm gonna look back at you and I'm sad. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry.
Live for the homoeroticism, Maritha.
I'd rather die for the homoerotic tragedy. Let go.
No. No, the bury your gays trope strikes again.
Oh my god. That was like perfect.
Anyway. This chapter only gets more batty. Okay, I shrugged. Are we going to play tonight? Yeah, they said. Okay, I said, but I knew I had to get a new outfit. I walked outside wondering how I could go forward in time. If it's anything like the last time, you'll just randomly fall through the floor and go back through the defensive. Why is it different this time? Suddenly, someone jumped in front of me. It was, ellipsis, 2 additional periods, Morty McFly! Exclamation point 1. I need you to say that in a different tone.
No! No, Tyler.
Marty McFly is here.
No, Tyler. No. No, I refuse.
Please.
I refuse.
Please, Aretha. Please stick with me. We're almost done.
No, I fucking refuse.
He was wearing a black band t-shirt and black baggy jeans.
No, I
You boys ready and raring to
fucking
race?
refuse.
What the hell are you doing here?
Dong.
Exclamation point 1. I asked.
Morty McFly cannot be in my Harry Potter fanfiction. He's
I
not
will
allowed-
help you go Frowad and Tim, NOB. He said seriously, spelt like Sirius's name, not like the word seriously.
No. No. Don't just continue.
Den,
He is not-
ellipsis, period.
No, Tyler. Don't just continue. Marty McFucking-Fly is not allowed in my Harry Potter fanfiction.
He took out a black Tim machine.
No, Tyler just took out.
I went into it and
There is no.
ellipsis, 2
Tyler,
periods.
Tyler, no. They are,
Oh, stop.
no. They're already using.
Suddenly
the
I was
pencil.
forward and Tim.
Tyler, stop.
End of chapter.
No. No, I refuse. I abjectly refuse.
If that isn't the definition of a Mary Sue, though, like, she briefly considers, how do I go forward in time? And then Marty McFly shows out of nowhere, gives her a time machine, and then she's forward in time. Problem solved.
I fucking refuse.
And a few new
No.
problems are created.
A few? No, I refuse. Marty McFly. Oh my god.
Is she still in the pensive? Whoa, hey.
Yeah, the summons.
Oh, hand.
Summons are coming really often nowadays. You can actually.
Is
get
she
the,
still in the
You
pensive?
can actually get the Blade Masters helping as well. No, Tyler, we're not just brushing past this. I refuse to brush past this. I refuse to compartmentalize. No. No,
Aretha, I
Marty
desperately need
McFly.
you to.
No.
I need you to.
No. Marty McFly. And she didn't even use... He just pulls out a black time machine? That's not... No. No, I'm sorry. My brain is shutting down from this one.
So...
No, don't you just sorry.
No! I really need to know, is she still in the pensive?
I don't know. I don't know,
'Cause, like-
Tyler.
Like, I know this isn't how it works in Harry Potter, right? But at least in this fanfic, we've established that the way the pensive works is she jumps in it, she's back in time, right? And then she gets pulled out of it, and she's back in her own time. That's how we've established in this fic that the pensive works.
Why is this not a path?
So, she jumped into the pensive, and then she used a time machine in the past to come to the future. So, in theory, she is now in her current time as the pensive past version of herself here, but she is still in the pensive, right?
I'm not giving this any thought. I've already made it clear. I refuse.
Okay.
Watch yourself, Noct. I know.
I went to the next chapter of the repost, and it's just a note from the reposter saying, some people seem to be confused. I didn't write this. So I'm skipping that one.
No, read it all out. Or is that literally all it was?
Hi everyone, there seems to be some confusion. I just logged into my account for the first time in about 5 years, and I realize I'm still getting reviews and PMs regarding this fic. I am not the author of My Immortal, and I never intended it for it to seem that way. If you look at the first chapter called Intro, I wrote in my preface that, obviously I did not write this. My Immortal was well known on the internet as the worst fanfiction ever written. There was much speculation as to whether it was written legitimately or for trolling, the author being the mysterious, likely fake Tara Gillespie. I reposted the story because there wasn't a good version on the site at the time. So I repeat this once again. I, XX Midnight Essence XX, did not write My Immortal. Thanks. Have a great day. Smiley face.
Wait, so then...
One last thing.
We've only got one chapter then. If chapter 12 is just you know...
Yeah, in theory. I'm assuming chapter 14 is another closing thing. Thanks, have a great day. One last thing. I just saw a PM with someone letting me know that there were a significant number of death threats in the comments. I'm glad I didn't see those when I was 13. Please don't do that, even to people who are actually bad authors.
Oh yeah,
That's fair.
Tara doesn't deserve death threats.
Well, I mean, especially the reposter doesn't deserve death threats.
Right, but neither does Tara.
Tara doesn't either. But, like, especially the reposter does not... Like, they are just reposting a thing.
Yeah, because I believe in, I believe in, preserving everything that exists on the internet. Like, you know, the whole archivist's nature. Like, it's pro emulation, essentially, as well. You know, like, video game emulation. But, like...
Here are the final chapters of My Immortal. Again, I did not write this. So now they put it, like, at the top of the chapter.
Oh, wow.
As a reposter note. I haven't bothered to format anything this time. Looking back now that I'm older, I'm quite sure this is fake and Tara was a troll. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Chapter 36.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, these are the final chapters. It's 36 to 44 are the last ones. And it's not long.
I found the thing.
I've read longer fics than this for fun. Yeah?
I found the...
You found things.
This. The trial.
Oh, the timed thing?
Yeah, I found it by accident.
Monkey.
Might as well do it, right?
Yeah.
Anyway. We are
Chapter
finishing
36.
it.
Yeah, we are, if you still have the energy for it.
I do. I've been renewed.
Okay. Author's note. I said stop flaming, okay? Exclamation point 11111111111. I bet you are all probably old 70 years olds.
Ah, yeah.
Exclamation point 111. Are you 70 years olds, Aretha?
Look, you got me, okay?
It's like, you are 17, going on 18. Actually, I'm 35. Anyway. P.S.
You know what? I am going to use Ignis for this.
You got this?
Porter says, that's person, you're a prep.
Wait,
Oh, that
is she calling out a specific person now?
I don't know, it says Porter says. I don't know what that means. Exclamation point 1. Oh yeah, and thanks to Raven for the help. Exclamation point 111. Have fun in England, girl. Exclamation point 11111.
Ooh, Raven got to go to England.
And then there's a line break. This used to be a thing that people did a lot, and people been like, writers have been like advising against not doing this kind of thing anymore because it really fucks with like accessibility functions, like text-to-speech readers, for like people who can't see very well. or are blind. You know what I mean? But it's a series of capital X's, then 666, then a series of capital X's. It's a line break.
I know,
chapter
I
break.
know what you're talking about. Listen,
Yeah.
I read game fact walkthroughs. Okay, I'm very familiar with the concept of every single chapter in a game fact walkthrough, starting with an elaborate ASCII art banner surrounding the name of the chapter. Right?
Yeah.
Like that is.
I know at least fan fiction writers have been like saying like if you need to use a line break, just do like 2 hyphens or like 1 hyphen because that will read to the like screen readers as literally a line break
Yeah.
rather than saying
that's
like
what,
X X X X X X X X X X X X X. You know?
Yeah.
Let's clean him up quick.
Oh, I'm like smooth, like 60 frames smooth all of a sudden. You won't see it, obviously.
I won't,
Yeah,
but I'll take your word for it. I'll watch the recording later.
Oh, birds. Birds and the bees. 2 separate hunts fighting each other.
Ooh, funky. The birds and the bees. Time to teach Prompto about them.
Oh, you know what? Prompto would just be good for this, actually. Wouldn't he?
Yeah. I think so. Shoot him with guns.
Well, I will if I'm not fucking confused.
Very few scenarios in which guns could not help. In the game.
Yes, don't worry, I know what you meant.
Anyway.
I can't switch to Prompto while he's confused.
666 line break. I locked around in a depressed way. Suddenly I saw Professor Sinister, Bilotti Mary, Socrates, and Draco. Socrates? I think she still means Sirius. Vampire and Willow were there too. Wrong forms of were there and too. OMFG, Sarius, I saw you in Samaro and Snip and everyone! Exclamation point 11111. I can't believe Snap used to be Gothic! Exclamation point 111111. That adds a whole new layer to Sirius torturing Snape. Because that used to be his buddy.
Does it?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, Gladio!
I guess. I think she might be trying to suggest that there's another layer to it.
Gladio.
Did Gladio just fuck you up?
Yeah. He just dunked on me. He's confused.
Fuck me up, daddy. Anyway. Yeah, I know, Sirius said sadly. Oh, hey there, bitch, Professor Travaleri said in an emo voice, drinking some Volksamort serum. Hi, fucker, I said. Listen, Satan asked me out to a gothic cornet and a movie, so I need a sexa new outfit for the date. Also, I'm playing in a gothic band. What gothic, right? So I need an ooch fit for that too.
Ignis, fuck
Ignis,
off.
please.
Ignis.
Honey. Oh, my Satan! Exclamation point 1.
Oh, because they
Parenthesis,
don't want to
get
say
it, lols, because she's
God.
gothic. Close parenthesis. Gasped Bloody Mary. Want to go to Hot Topic to shop for your outfit? OMFs. Let's have a group harming session. Let's not do that. Exclamation point 11.
Really, with a teacher?
Said Professor Travaleri.
No.
The teacher suggested.
No. No. That has to not be. Oh, that's
I can't fucking wait for that, but we need to get some stuff first, said Willow. Yeah, we need some portions for Professor Travaleri so she won't be addicted to Volksamort serum anymore, and also, ellipsis, additional period, some love potion for Enobi. I don't think she needs it. He already asked her out. Darko said resultantly.
Ah, yeah, resultantly.
She doesn't need he already asked her out. He already likes
Highly
her.
compartmentalize.
Okay. Well, we have potions class with a K now, Willow said, so let's go.
Hey,
That
look,
wasn't
Willow's
in
back in the
dialogue.
story.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. We went sexily to potions class. But Snap wasn't there. Duh, he's in Azkaban. Like, we've established this already. Instead, there was, ellipsis, Cornelio Fuck.
Why is the fucking president of the fucking Ministry of Magic teaching Hogwarts?
His name isn't Cornelio Fuck, is it?
No, it's Cornelius Fudge. Why?
Because it's Cornelio Fuck.
Is it, like, is that a typo?
Yes, probably. Maybe. They keep writing Cornelio Fuck. Like, I'm reading ahead. They keep saying it.
Okay.
Anyway. Cornelio Fuck. Exclamation point 11111.
No, he really doesn't, but anyway.
Hey, where the fuck is Dumbledore? Exclamation point 111. Why would he teach the class? Draco shouted angrily. STFU! Like, we don't like Dumbledore. Whatever, I'll move on.
Yep.
STFU! Exclamation point 1 shooted Cornelia Fuck. Now he's Cornelia Fuck.
Also, that's not...
Gender fluid icon.
That's not the way a Prime Minister would act. Oh, whatever. Like...
He is in Azkaban now with Snip and Lupin. He is old and weak and he has cancer.
Why?
Now
what?
do your work!
Why would
On
he
what
be...
charges?
Yeah.
On being old and weak and having cancer? Really?
You're under arrest for having a disease.
You're under arrest because I don't like you.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Now do your work. Exclamation point 111. My friends and I talked angrily. Can you believe Snap used to be Gothic? That's not... I thought we were... What? Okay. I didn't know that was what you were angry about. Vampire asked surprisedly. That's it! Exclamation point 11. Cornelio Fuck shooted angrily. I'm getting Professor Bridge. Oh, Umbridge.
Hey, you want to watch where you're
Exclamation
going?
point 111. He stomped out angrily. Me friends and I began talking again. I began to drink some blood mixed with beer. Sounds awful. Just drink beer. Or just don't make yourself a vampire if you want to drink beer. Like, her being a vampire has not served the plot in any way. Besides the fact that she keeps drinking blood with things. There's literally no reason for her to be a vampire. Except that it's cool. Suddenly I saw Hagrid in the cupboard. WTF is he doing? I asked. Then I looked at Draco. He was wearing tons of eyeliner and he looked sexier than ever. Suddenly, ellipsis. Hargriff, what the fuck are you doing? Exclamation point 11. He shooted. I looked around, ellipsis, additional period. Hagrid was putting something in my glass of blood. Exclamation point 11. Darko and Vampire started to beat him up sexily.
Sexily? Oh look, a summon is helping me again.
Oh, sick.
Who's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's punishment time! I wouldn't count on Leviathan also not killing you. Of the gods, Leviathan's the one I trust the least.
Well, reasonable.
God, you are such a
Look at-
poser!
Oh.
Exclamation point one.
Leviathan does cut an impressive image.
Yeah. Cool as fuck. I don't trust them though. Also, no problem saying God now. God, you are such a poser. I shoot it at Hairgrid. Suddenly I looked what he was putting into blood. It was, ellipsis, amnesia portion. Exclamation point 1-1.
I was about to be like, oh, Hagrid's roofing her? No, it's, like, actually related to the plot.
Chapter 37. Author's note.
Yep.
Okay, everybody, I'm going on vacation the 1st of July, so I'm either gonna end the fic or update it in weeks. Thanks! Exclamation point 1. Oh yeah, and prep stop flaming this story. Exclamation point 1-1.
Yeah.
Raven
No.
thanks for the help. See a girl after vocation. Exclamation point 1-1.
We wouldn't want to have a story where we didn't constantly tell the preps off for flaming it.
Oh, obviously not. It's just like an obligation at this point. That line break with all the X's and the 666. Then it says, Darko's point of view, lol.
Whoa, we're getting a Draco point of view.
Vampire and I chained Hairgrid to the floor. Oh me fucking Satan! Oh, because we're on someone else's point of view, we get to see how many times we can spell ebony wrong.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Oh me fucking Satan! Exclamation point 1-1. Ennaby said. She was so hot. Of course she was. Maybe I could use amnesia potion to make Satan fall in love with me faster. Why? He's already... whatever. But you are so sexy and wonderful anyway, Tata, said Vampire. Spelled Terra wrong.
She spelled her own name wrong!
Said Vampire. Why would you need it?
Oh my god, this flapping sound is gonna happen the whole time, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, that's annoying.
To make everything go faster, lol, said Ennaby. But you won't have to do it with him or anything, will you? I asked jealously. OMFG, you guys are so scary! Exclamation point 1-1, said Brittany, a fucking prep. Shut the fuck up! Exclamation point 1, said Willow. Okay, well, anyway, let's go to Professor Trevelry's room. Draco, Ebery, and I... Now we're Vampire, I think.
Oh, wow, yeah, hold on.
Draco, Ebery, and I went to Professor Siniatra's room. But Professor Sinister wasn't there. Instead, Tom Ridd was.
Why was Tom Ridd there?
Oh, hi, fuckers, he said, not in quotations. Liz and I got some cool new clothes. None of that is in quotes. I took out the clothes from the bag. It was a gothic black leather miniskirt.
I was about to be like, wait, we're playing as Tom Ridd now?
No, I think he handed him the bag, and someone, I don't know who, is taking it out of the bag. I am unclear on who we are right now. I took out the clothes from the bag. It was a gothic black leather miniskirt that said 666 on the back. Black Stilton boots, blood red fishnets, and a black corset. OMG fangs, I said, hugging him in a gothic way. Who?
How do you...
Also, who are we? Are we Ebony again?
Yeah, I wonder if
I
we
took
just
the
switched
clothes
to
in the
Ebony.
bag. I think so. I took the clothes in the bag. Okay, Professor Sinister isn't her. What the fuck should we do? Asked Draco. We're definitely not Draco. Suddenly, he looked at a sign on the black wall. Oh my fucking Satan! Exclamation point 1. I screamed as I read it. On it said, "Everyone, Professor Sinister is away. She is too gothic. She is in Azkaban now."
Wow. Too gothic.
You're in jail for being too cool. Classes shall be taught by Dumbledore, who is back, but he shall not be principal for now. Sincerely, Professor Rumbridge. Why? Whatever.
I don't know.
OMFG! I shouted angrily. Okay.
Angrily.
How could they do that? Exclamation point 11. Just assume anything I shout is exclamation point and then some amount of ones.
Yeah, please, Tyler. I get it. It's
I'm
been
so tired.
15 fucking chapters, and I get it.
I thought it would stop by now. Suddenly, Dumbledore came. "What the hell are you doing in my office?" He began to shoot angrily. Suddenly, I saw Morty McFly. Hey, remember him?
No.
Morty McFly's black Tim machine. Exclamation point, you know. I jumped seductively into it, leaving Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, I was back in Tim. I looked around. It was Professor Slutborn's office.
I don't like it.
Who's Professor Slutborn?
Wait, you don't know?
No,
It's clearly
it's spelt
Professor
too
Slut.
wrong.
It's no, it's not. Slughorn.
Oh. I don't remember who that is.
Movie 6 potions teacher.
I don't remember it in order like that.
Well, every other movie, except for 7, obviously, because it didn't take place in the school, had the whole, we're gonna have a new defense against the dark arts teacher, right? But in movie 6, Snape became the defense against the dark arts teacher, and instead of looking for a new Duffdar teacher, Dumbledore got one of his old potions teachers back. The Slughorn was around back before when the previous principal was the principal of Hogwarts.
Right. Okay.
Please just let me link strike this enemy. Please just let me jump down there and fight it now.
Nope.
Please?
Nope.
Please.
It was Professor Slutborn's office. I sneaked around. He already saw us. Suddenly I saw the amnesia potion on his desk. "You already have an amnesia potion. It was in your drink." It was black with blood red pentagrams in it. It was the shape of a cross. Why? I put it in my pocket. Suddenly the door opened. It was Professor
I've even
Slutborn.
targeted it. Look, it's even like gotten slightly damaged.
Everyone, chill out.
This is so frustrating. Please just let me down there.
Knocked. On your left. Got it.
Alright.
Anyway, the extremely gothic amnesia potion we took. We got it.
Even though we took one already, like we had.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I guess we left the other one back there. So now we have an extremely gothic amnesia potion. It's in the shape of a cross for some reason. Apparently that's fine. But whatever. Put it in my pocket. Suddenly the door opened. It was, ellipsis, 2 additional periods, Professor Slutborn. No quotations. OMG, what are you doing, fucker? He shooted angrily. I don't know what the fuck are you doing, I shouted angrily.
Back to it.
No quotations. or
Has
punctuation.
she forgotten what those are?
No, because the next line has quotations. Oh, sorry, I was just looking around because I thought it was class. You said, finally hoping he couldn't see Depotion in your pocket.
What?
We've suddenly switched to second person.
No. Oh my
Okay,
god,
you
it's
can go
right
now.
fucking here, please. It's even touching me.
Aretha, just
No.
keep going where the game wants you to go. There's stairs. Just go.
What the f-
Okay. Okay, you can go now, said Professor Slutborn. You went to the conmen room after putting on my clothes.
No, I don't like it. No.
Nope, we're back to first person. Silas, don't know who that is. Samaro, I know who that is. And Snap, sure. We're there practicing vampires Will Never Hurt You by MCR. Vampire isn't here, he's in the future.
Silence.
Do you mean Samaro? I think that's still serious.
Who the fuck is Samaru? Yeah. Who the fuck
Samaro
is any
is-
of them?
Samaro is James Potter.
How and why?
Last time we saw him, he got the name Samaro. Like Samara from The Ring, but Samaro because he's a boy. I think Silas is just Sirius, spelt really wrong. We've seen worse spellings of Sirius, so I'm just glossing past that one. Oh, hi, you guys, I said seductively. Where's Satan? Oh, he's coming. Spelt wrong, said Sirius. BTW, you can call me Hades now. So Sirius is getting a goth name. So we don't have to spell Sirius wrong anymore.
Sirius is already kind of a goth name.
Well, now he has the name Hades. Suddenly, Satan came. He was wearing a smexy black leather Jackson, black Congress shoes, a Slipknot t-shirt, and a black tie. I don't think that outfit looks good. I'm picturing it.
I can't.
There's no pants, first of all.
I'm not capable of picturing stuff like that.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't look good. I'll assure you that. There's no pants, first of all. First order of business. No pants. Okay, I will see you guys at the concert, I said, and then I went with Satan.
Maybe that's why.
Chapter
it's sexy.
38. Chapter 38. Author's note. What does everyone think if I end destroy story and then I add some more to it after vocation? Oh yeah, as and preps stop flaming. If you do not like the story, then take my quiz, okay? Then you will see if you're gothic or not.
She has
Awful line break. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the line break with the X's and the 666, except there's 4 6s this time.
Ah yes.
The number of the beast, 6666. Satan and I walked to his car. It was a black car with pentagrams all over it. That looks terrible. On the license plate said 666, just like Draco's car. I went in it seductively.
Hold on, if it says
Sounds
the same
right,
thing
spelt wrong.
If it says the same thing as Draco's car, that's illegal. License plates are identified.
I think having a license plate of
Why
666
would
is
it knock
illegal.
us out of the boss arena? Fuck you. And you know what? If that's how we're gonna play it, that's how I'm playing it.
Shoot it with missiles.
Nah, I'll just instantly melt it with Prompto.
Nice.
Anytime an enemy becomes vulnerable with Prompto as a playable character,
You can do the crack shot.
he can do crack shot, and it always does cap damage.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
Is there not something back here? Oh, there it is. You've seen one of these before, haven't you?
Oh, lucky day. Look what we have here.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
So we found yet another door.
No luck. Guess we'll need another key.
The key question is, look.
Going to do that?
Playing at mutiny, are we knocked?
Not on my ship. Knock it off.
Oh, is it Gladiolus' ship now?
Apparently.
I guess it's Gladiolus' ship. If anyone but Noct was the leader, it would be Ignis. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah.
If it wasn't Noct, it's Ignis.
Huh.
It's already kind of Ignis.
Yeah, it's already mostly Ignis.
Anyway.
Done.
Da 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 da. License plate 666, just like Jigga's car. I went in it seductively. Sounds right, spelt horrifically wrong.
You can't
Stan's
do
ready to drive it.
everything flirtily and seductively.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah. Describe how you do it.
flirtily and seductively.
What about the action is flirty or seductive?
Yep.
Do you wink at him while you're doing it? Anyway.
She gets in normally, but she's just like, I am doing this flirtily.
I am seductive.
Hear me seduce.
Anyway.
Seducing noises.
Stan started to drive it. We started to talk about Satanism. At parenthesis, lol, he was named after Satan, close parenthesis.
No.
Music and being gothic.
Oh dear, this quest is level 99.
Do it, pussy.
I'm sure one of
Sure,
my...
it'll be fine.
I'm sure that I could just switch to Ignis and kill it in 12 seconds. I remember what this is. This is Melazine. This is one of the mega bosses in the game. Like, this is one of
Neato.
the super bosses. I kind of actually need to get there quickly because one of the things that can happen is this fight can take so long that day breaks and she disappears.
Ah. Oh my Satan, Gerard is so fucking hot. Exclamation point 11. Volksamort agreed. Oh, and now he's Volksamort.
What?
Volksamort agreed as we smoked some weed. Parenthesis, cause Satan is Volksamort, remember?
No? They never
Yeah,
really clarified that.
They didn't, but like, yeah, that was the point.
Am I stupid? They didn't clarify it. What?
They said that his name was like Tom something wrong, and then she was like, that was a mistake. He's Tom. Like, he's supposed to be Tom Marvolo Riddle, except his middle name's actually Satan, because of course it is. So he just goes by Satan. So, Tom, aka Voldemort, aka Satan, all the same person.
Except he's not, because he runs the clothing store.
Except for Tom Ridd, who runs Hot Topic. Don't worry about it.
You just said the same thing. There's not a don't worry about it. That's the same person.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how that fits into anything. I don't think she knows either. I think she's hoping you don't think about it because she named him Satan.
Named who?
Tom, aka Volksamort.
The person running the store.
Don't worry about it.
I have to. You're literally saying that.
I think that's her.
Oh.
Let's find out.
Yeah, see that reddish glow in there?
Guess she sensed we were coming for her.
We have to close in more cautiously. Stick to the shadows and try again.
Got it. Then we ought to lie in wait nearby until she arrives.
Oh no, not another snake woman.
Relax, you'll be fine.
As long as you don't let her wrap you up.
Where is he? Bring him to me. Where is he?
That's a lady wrapped in snakes.
Wait.
Then how about we stick together?
We'll be fine.
Ow! That's a graviton pull like the fucking Iron Giants can do, but it does like 1,000 damage a tick.
Oof.
Oh, this is gonna be a fight. Hold on, this is something I can put the ocarina knives on. Yeah. Maybe not. Holy shit, this might be a little bit out of my league.
Just turn to Prompto and back off. Oh, nope.
Not that much backing off.
Did you do it? Oh, no.
Probably could, yeah. Seems like a cheap way to do it though.
You could also just back off and level up, do something else.
She's got the hops. Did you see that?
I did see that.
Oh, and she took all the bullets from that gun.
Pronto's been poisoned.
That's great. Oh, I'm a wreck.
She's kind of ruining me.
I think you should teleport to the car and just fuck off.
No, I'm doing this.
Alright, I'm gonna keep reading then. Good luck. Oh my god. Oh my Satan, Gerard is so fucking hot. Volksmort agreed as we smoked some weed. Parentheses, cause bi guys are hot, they are so sensitive, I love dem, lol, goes fucks a bi guy. Close parenthesis.
That was the author's note.
Well, it wasn't labeled as one, it's just a parenthesis note. LOL, I totally decided not to unalive myself when I heard Helena, I said in a flirty voice.
Ooh.
You know, some people say that about music, like this music saved my life, but like usually not as a pickup line. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Usually not a pickup line. Whatever. Hey Satan, do you know the cure for when people are addicted to Volksmort serum? Still not spelled. Like, it's still Verita serum, right?
Yeah, I don't
It's still not.
understand. Like, what is it that she's saying? How can you be addicted to something that, like, it doesn't have a flavor? It's just a truth teller. Like, it's just something that. Ow.
Well, he thought, I think you have to drink vampire blood. So apparently drinking vampire blood will cure your addiction. Suddenly, Volksmort parked the car behind a black movie theater. Satan and I walked outside. We went into the movie tether where they were showing the Exorcist. In it, a boy and a girl were doing it. Suddenly, a serial, spelt wrong, killer came, lol. Cereal as in, like, the breakfast food.
Well, there's not
Oh, no.
today. Yeah.
Ruh-roh. No quick recipe for you. And then a serial killer came, lol. Satan and I laughed at the blood because we're sadists. While Satan was watching the movie, I had an idea. I took Satan's gothic black Nightmare Before Christmas cigar sexily from his pocket. He had a Nightmare Before Christmas cigar?
What time
is that?
this in the... Like, what time period is this?
Not everything has to be goth, also. He can just have a cigar. You know? It doesn't have to be a gothic black Nightmare Before Christmas cigar.
Oh, hey, look, I'm petrified and stuck in the first person.
Nice. Oh, and you fell over. And put some amnesia potion in it, in the cigar. I put it back in his black Emil the Strange bag.
Back with us? Better than ever.
Is that a goth movie? Whatever, I don't care. Satan turned around and started to smoke it. I think potions are made to be drunk, and if you smoke them, it will not have the same effect. Black clouds with red pentagrams and started to fly around everywhere. OMG, Satan said, jumping up. I gasped because I was afraid he'd noticed. Enoby, guess what? I knew that the amnesia had worked. Amnesia potion has not been invented yet, so it will not work, he said. Why is that the best spelled and yet most nonsensical sentence?
Wait, what? Amnesia potion hasn't been invented yet, so it won't work.
Yep. Too bad, cause I wanted to use some on you. Why would you know what it is and want to use it if it hasn't been invented yet? I don't think you know how time travel works. Cool, but spelt K-U-L. I raised my eyes suggestingly, and then he talked of my clothes sexily, and we started to make out. I talk of his shit. He had a six-pack gesture in the car. Yes, in the movie theater. Yeah, he was smoking in the movie theater, but I guess it's the 80s, so. Did they still smoke in movie theaters in the 80s? When was that a thing that you didn't do anymore?
I got fucking pushed out of the fight again. There's literally no point now.
Oof.
Fucking stupid. Fucking
He had a
stupid.
six-pack, just lick Gerard
Fucking
away.
possibility. Whatever. No, it was going fine until that. That's why I'm frustrated.
Yeah.
Alright.
He had a six-pack just like Gerard Way. We Frenched. Excuse me, but you are going to have to leave, shooted the lady behind us. Behind us, she was a prep. Of course, that's the only reason someone would care about you fucking in front of them in a movie theater. Fuck you, I said. Suddenly, ellipsis, additional period, I attacked her, sucking all her blood. No! She screamed.
Fuck? That's... What? Why?
We're a vampire. Because we're a vampire, and she's a prep, so she deserves it.
Oh my god, Tyler.
All the preps in the theater screamed, but everyone else crapped, cause Satan and I locked so cute together.
Half naked and fucking.
Yeah, and murdering someone randomly. Satan and I started to walk outside. Naked. ZOMG, how did you do that? Voldemort asked in a turned-on voice.
Oh god.
I'm a vampire, I said as we went into the car. Seriously? He gasped. Spelt like Sirius's name.
Of course.
Yeah, seriously, I said, drinking some beer. Satan started to drive the car.
It has to... If she's constantly capable of spelling the word serious, with
like the
his
name,
every single time except for when a character called Sirius is talking, it has to be ironic.
So, what are you? The editor or something?
Editor? I'm the president.
Huh?
President and
Yeah.
CEO, Meteor Publishing.
It has to. It's so stupid. It seems intentional.
Guess I don't act too presidential.
It's too bad we didn't get to see the rest of the movie, don't you think? You could have stayed. The only person who was stopping you, you killed. You could have just stayed at the movie. Yeah, I said as we kissed passively. Also, she was like, I hope we don't have to have sex, and she seems pretty eager for sex now.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't seem as apprehensive.
I need a photo of the royal tomb that lies in
The royal
fog.
tomb lies in the fog grove.
That.
Come on, you know why. There's a close link between the legends and the Lucian royal family. There's danger in them.
Lucian?
You up for it?
Sure.
Like Draco's dad?
I was hoping you'd say that. Try to get a picture of the nearby gate as well. It's a good example of classic Lucian design and architecture.
Of gods and kings. Alright. Anyway. Satan and I started to walk outside. How'd you do that? I'm a vampire.
Don't mind me taking
Yeah, we
pictures of
kissed
the tombs?
passively. Satan parked in a black driveway. Why would I? Alright. Satan parked in a black driveway next to the place where Draco and I had watched GC for the first time. We went inside where Marilyn Mason was playing and started to mosh. We were supposed to oh no wait, I made up the thing that they were supposed to open. They were supposed to play backup, which I don't know what that means. But I was like, it makes more sense if the band opens for Marilyn Mason, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyways, they're watching Marilyn Mason, they're starting to mosh. Anti-people, now you've gone too far. Juice Chris Superstar. I'm assuming that's Marilyn Mason lyrics. I don't know. Screamed Marlon on the stage. We did the devil fingers. You know, like the
Pointer and
the hand? The pointer and the pinky up?
Yeah.
I started to dance really close to Satan. Get it? Because they did the devil fingers and now she's close to Satan.
Uh-huh.
He was so schmexe. He looked at me all emo with his gothic red eyes and he looked exactly like Mikey Way. I almost got an orgasm. Suddenly... Suddenly, Marilyn Mason stopped singing. I would like to present... Ellipsis, 2 additional periods. X Black X Tier X, he said. So Marilyn Mason opened for them? That's not what a backup is.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. I ran on stage. Lucian, Samaro, and Snap and Hades were there. They started to play their instruments. I got on stage. Sorry, on stag. Oh. Okay, so they're doing covers. Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say, I sang. I do not own the lyrics to that song, in parenthesis. My voice sounded like a pentagram between Amy Lee and a girl version of Gerard Way. Everyone clapped. Satan got an erection.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
So happy for him.
Fix the problem.
Seriously? Thanks. I guess that means I don't.
Yeah, we found a damage.
I'm not okay, I sang finally.
Can't afford to
Suddenly
lose our
Lucian
phone.
started playing the
Without it,
song
we
Wrong
couldn't
by
keep the
mistake.
lights on and the town safe at night. Thanks again. This is for you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Lucian started playing the song Wrong by mistake.
Hey, Hunter.
OMFG,
How are
yielded
things with you?
James. What the
Better than
fuck?
with you. It looks
Whoops, I'm
Bad
sorry,
obvious.
said Lucian.
Company asked
You really
for
should have been
regular
practicing
hunters
more.
booked on other jobs, so the company picked.
Said you were the girl for the
Thing is, it's too far to get there and back in a day, and I can't stand demons. I said yes, damn it. Now it's my responsibility.
We can go for you.
Yeah, well, that really sucks for you. Anyway, bye. And he just walked away.
Yeah, it is your responsibility now.
Can? I don't want anyone thinking I'm shirking my duties. But who am I
Honestly, what is the
kidding?
point of telling me
It's
if you don't
beyond
intend to
me.
have me do it for you?
So, yeah, would you help me out?
No one just tells me what they need to do. They always want me to do it. That's just how this works.
I'm guessing she managed to stop the fight.
She's got a quiet sort of strength.
Not the sort to throw her back at the mere mention of demons.
Nobody's perfect. Sheesh. She'll take any job they throw at her.
If you're the only person someone can turn to, what else do you do?
The equipment to be inspected is outside of town. Hardly safe for civilians.
A job for hunters, in other words.
Welcome.
Speaking of hunters, we have like 6 of these to hand in.
You're a godsend.
Nice. You're a godsend.
And yes, they happen this slowly.
Glad you're safe and well.
Alright. Whoops, I'm sorry, said Lucian. You fucking asshole, James shouted angrily. Also, why are we calling him James again? His name is Samaro. You guys are such preps, Snap said. Come on, it was a mistake. Yeah, it's not his fault, said Sirius. Why are we calling him Sirius? His name is Hades. No, he ruined the fucking song, yelled Samaro.
I'm glad you're safe and well.
You guys stop, I shouted angrily, but it was too late. They all began to fight. Suddenly, Samaro took out his knife.
Impressive work.
Oh my god.
OMFG, no! Shouted Lucan. But it was too late. James tried to shoot off his arm. And then, I jumped sexily in front of the bullet. No! Yielded everyone. Because obviously everyone's in love with her, so she gets hurt and it's terrible. No! Yielded everyone, but it was too late. Everything went black.
Would you like something to eat? Recently, these beasts have been
Oh,
proud
Jesus
about.
Christ. What is a
Okay.
level 99 hunt?
Oh, nice. Given how the level 99 mission went, we should probably leave that for later.
You'll take on the job? Wonderful.
You're right. I
Chapter
should check this
39.
right
This
now.
one has a title too.
I look forward to the good news.
Alright, we need to zoom through these, Tyler.
Chapter 39. I am a trolling genius. Lols.
Is that the name of the chapter?
Yes.
I look forward to the good news.
Disclaimer. I do not own the HP series, and I am not the real XXX Bloody Wrist 666XXX, which is Tara's username.
What?
Author's note.
Oh, that's the reposter's note.
Nope, it's not.
What?
I am an extremely immature, pathetic idiot girl I know. Out of boredom, I cracked this girl's passy for fun. Parenthesis, and it took less than 8 minutes to do it, too. End parenthesis. And will probably get in a shitload of trouble. Which I probably deserve because I'm being a troll right now. Meh. So, according to what I can tell, this chapter was posted by someone who hacked Tara's account. Or it's Tara
No.
making up a person who to hack her account.
Yeah, no, it's that.
And I present to you my crappy part in this story. Parenthesis, and take note I haven't finished reading this fic yet, but instead skip over to skim chapter 38. Flame, laugh, do whatever you want, preps. So,
Is it spelt correctly at least?
it is spelt very correctly. It's all properly grammatical. It's all very nice.
Thanks again, boys. You're a great
Anyway.
You had a hand in our veggies, so try whatever you like.
I, the American retail-wearing British vampire Sue, coughed up blood. Satan kneeled down beside me. No! Don't die! Those are exclamation points, but no ones after them.
Oh my god.
Fresher than Furlock.
I gave him a rueful smile. I'm sorry. It's something I had to do to fulfill my duty as the noble Gothic Mary Sue. Satan sobbed. I love you, Ebony.
I'll be seeing you.
I love you too. Spelt like the number 2, like TWO.
Of course.
I'll see you in hell, I mumbled, already finding my surroundings fading to black. This is a troll, but it's like written infinitely better.
Well, it's because it's written like a fucking competent adult can write.
Yeah. Bloody Mary Smith suddenly popped into the room for no apparent reason. She frowned when she realized the room was oddly quiet, but at the sight of Ebony's lifeless body, she screamed. Her face became pale with horror. She screamed for the healers, Dumbledore, McGoogle, and every single gothic person she could think of.
And every single gothic person she could think of.
I love the mixture of, like, actual competent writing and still incorporating elements of what she's already written.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Suddenly, a glow started to surround the body of Ebony. Everyone stared in shock. Her body started to lift ever so slightly, and then, to everyone's shock, it started to incinerate. When everyone realized what was happening, they rushed over to try and rescue the body, but it was too late. The Sioux became nothing more than a pile of ashes. A loud resounding of everyone bellowing, "No!" filled the room. A flash of white light from the ashes then started to bounce around the room. Everyone cowered in fear and were temporarily blinded. When it was all over, things changed. All the silly goth clothes dropped from everyone's bodies. Author's note, I refuse to explain how the hell that happened. Close parenthesis. And in their place, clothes the characters would normally wear in canon appeared on their bodies.
Let's go put a smile on his face.
Oh my god, are they setting up Ebony to be like a paradoxical disturbance in the Force?
I don't know.
They defeated the paradox Final Fantasy
The
XII
darkness
style.
is cleansed.
They defeated the paradox Final Fantasy XII style, and the timeline
Yeah,
is restored
and everything's
back to
fixing
normal.
itself.
Yeah.
When everyone got over the shock of becoming free from the gothic power, everybody cheered. Everybody started singing Ding Dong, the Sioux is dead. Well, that is, until all the HP characters realized their true implications of becoming more like canon again. All the characters who were supposed to be dead fell to the floor, their bodies cold and lifeless. Harry and Voldemort started dueling. On the left side of the two, the battle of the light side and the dark side were reaching a climax. And then, because the replacement author also likes to screw with canon, Draco and Hermione fled the scene and got married.
No!
That's the true crime. Meanwhile, down in hell, Ebony shed a single tear because of her current situation, a situation that would live on for all eternity, or at least until the end of fanfiction time. She lost it all, but she knew she had to remain strong. Nothing would ever break her down. She looked down over her pale body and frowned. Where are my emo clothes? She asked herself in confusion. And then it occurred to her. For her shirt, she was wearing a bright pink polo with a little seagull on it. Right or left, I can't remember. Side. Below that, she was wearing a denim miniskirt with the destroyed look on it. Paired underneath that skirt were leggings with a little moose at the bottom. And then Ebony realized, on her shoulder, she was carrying a pretty bag with an eagle on it that said, "Live your life," written all over the bag. Ebony suppressed the urge to scream. Here she was.
Prep.
Here she was, decked out in the clothes, prepped to the extreme, wearing stuff from Abercrombie & Fitch, American Eagle, and Hollister. Panicked, Ebony hastily tried to take off the Hollister polo, but underneath it there was another Hollister polo.
Fucking hell.
Ebony frowned and looked under her shirt. All she saw was a bra underneath. Parenthesis, dare I point out that it's from the Aerie line available at American Eagle, close parenthesis. Ebony tried to remove the shirt again, but to her frustration, there was yet another polo to replace it.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
There's no way. This also has. There's no way it's a hack. But like, what is this?
Well, see, here's what I think. It's entirely possible that it is, though, because. So picture this, right? Tara is a troll account, right? Like XXX Bloody Wrist 666 XXX is a troll account, but it's still a real account that can be hacked. You know what I mean? Like, just because the person's writing it ironically doesn't mean the account is fake. You know what I mean? So this could be a genuine hack.
No.
And Tara just decided not to delete the chapter, so it also, like, exists still. Anyway. This is unlogical and does not make any sense, Ebony bellowed out to the air. she failed to see the irony in her statement, how hypocritical her words were, seeing as she was practically calling the kettle black here. Ebony self-harmed and mumbled to herself, "Oh my god." End crap fic.
What?
Author's note.
Oh,
That's how the fic ends.
Even the other the whole fic?
No, that's how this chapter ends, but
Okay,
like they're calling the fic ended. They say /end crap fic.
We got you the goods.
Author's note. Oh yeah, if you want to see the original content this chick had planned for this chapter, I accessed it through the document manager thingy, which I copied and pasted, so you can read it here. So, the actual chapter 39, or what chapter is this?
Who the fuck?
The actual chapter 39 was apparently like a draft in the account, and so now this hacker or whatever has posted it. So this is chapter 39 as Tara wrote it.
Hold on. This is... Noctis has the Altition edition of the Cactuette for Talcott.
How did you... Whoa! Yeah! I never thought I'd see this!
Oh, nice.
It's Cactuar!
Oh, he's so happy.
Thank you for coming to see us, Prince Noctis.
He did a little Cactuar pose! What a
he
cutie!
does.
Uncle Dustin takes me down
And he's
to
doing the spin and then 1,000 needles.
Oh, he's so cute.
I'll bet you're tired. Thank you for coming to see us, Prince Noctis.
Oh, he's adorable.
Can I even sleep out here, by the way?
Oh yeah?
It's
Hey, there's a shiny there.
Ooh.
I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! About time!
Someone's a little too excited for bath time. I think I can tell what's happening there.
Nah,
Oh,
Talcott's
bye, Talcott.
involved.
Nope, he's leaving. He's gonna give us some privacy. I hope.
No, there's Eris as
Oh,
well.
hi, Iris. What do 4 husbands gotta do to get some private dick sucking time around here? Oh, they appear to be clean, so I think they've already showered. Well, that was cute. Nice little scene of everyone hanging out. Noctis,
Frog.
standing on the couch. Frog! What the hell is that? Hi.
You'd see me about to break my legs. Hold on, that's great. Carbuncle!
Carbuncle!
It's just that. This is the greatest picture.
I love Gladio also standing there like,
What
the
is
fuck?
he about to...
This photo is just so much random chaos.
That's great.
This one's pretty good.
I know.
And Noctis
Look at your
didn't...
adorable.
And Noctis didn't do the... Hey, is that... You know...
Yeah.
It is like he's smiling. The kitty cat's smiling. It's like the kitty cat is smiling.
Car. What?
Cute. In
Blob.
an ugly sort of way. Doesn't get much creepier than this. Real tough getting the whole thing in the shot.
You didn't.
Yeah, it was real tough.
That's what I call a good shot.
Smirk. Duck it!
This is a
Alright.
great photo.
I love it.
It's just so random and chaotic. Carbuncle is just... And it's such a clean shot of Carbuncle as well.
Yeah.
Carbuncle's like
He's just
modeled...
there.
In Final Fantasy 15, Carbuncle was modeled after being like a fennec fox.
Yeah.
It's very, very cute. With a tiny little
Very cute.
ruby gemstones jutting out of its forehead.
Alright. So.
Yeah.
Oh, phone call.
Come and pick your weapon up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, come pick your one up. Okay. So we just read the Troll chapter 39,
Mm-hmm.
right? The Hacker chapter 39. And now the Hacker let's just assume that they're a hacker, right? Let's not try and go any deeper than that. Assuming it's a hacker. The hacker has also posted whatever was in the drafts for Chapter 39, written by Tara. So, now we're beginning the other Chapter 39.
Yeah.
Author's note. STFU preps get a lift. You suck. Oh, and form now on I'll be in vacation in England until like August, so I won't be able to update for a while, lulz. Thanks to everyone who revowed, except the preps who flamed. Fuck you, MCR rules, 666. Various points in there were exclamation points and ones, I don't care.
Yeah.
Line break with X's and sixes.
Of course.
I woke up in the Norse's face on a special Gothic coffin. Of course, the nurse has coffins for the Goths who need to go to the nurse. Hairgrade was in the bed opposite of me in a coma because Vampire and Draco had bet him up. Mr. Norris was cleaning the room. Oh me, Satan, what happened? I screamed. Yeah, honestly, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Suddenly, Volksamort came.
What?
I don't know what the fuck is going on. Suddenly, Volksamort came. He looked less mean than usual. Get the fuck out, you fucking bastard, I yielded. Thou hath not killed Vampire yet, he said angrily. Suddenly, he started to cry tears of blood, all selective. I missed the hacker chapter already.
Yeah, that's the true canon. And it was written on their account, which means it has to be.
It's definitely true.
Yeah.
Volksamort, OMFG, what's wrong? I asked. Suddenly, Lucian, Professor Sinister, and Sirius came. Bloody Mary and Vampire were with them. Everyone was holding black boxes. Volksamort disappeared. OMFG, Enobi, you're alive, screamed Vampire. She's a vampire. Guns won't kill her. That's not... Whatever. Screamed Vampire. I hugged him and Bloody Mary. What the fuck happened? I asked them. Oh my Satan, am I like dead now? I gasped. You're a vampire. So yes. Did you forget?
Oh. Well, she'll conveniently forget for long enough until she wants to cry blood tears or drink blood, you know.
Uh-huh.
Then she'll gladly remind.
Enobi, you were almost shot, said Sirius.
Almost.
But the ballet could not kill you since you were form another time.
What?
So then why was everyone worried about her?
What? No, fuck off. The ballet couldn't kill her. Because she was form another time. Bullets...
Bullets don't give a shit what time you're from.
Okay, Tyler, when we sat down and decided to read this together, did you understand how much of a trip you were sending me through?
Not this much. I had only ever read up to Vampire's introduction, remember?
Oh, that's right.
I'd only read a little bit.
Yeah.
So I knew it was really bad and really funny. It's still really bad and really funny.
Oh, I hate it.
But fangs anyway, said Lucian, holding out his arm. I gasped. He had 2 arms! OMG, I can't believe Vampire's dad shot you, I gasped. Well, to be honest, Snap was possessed by Snap back then.
What?
Said James,
Snape
who is here, I guess.
Snape was possessed by Snape?
Uh-huh. And also James is here.
Yeah?
Can we talk about that? Harry Potter's dad is here.
Yeah.
In the present.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're in the present?
Yeah.
I can't keep up, Tyler.
Because Vampire's here too. Vampire and his dad are both here. James is here.
You just can't.
Yeah, he was a spy, Sirius said sadly.
What can I do for you?
What happened to him being named Hades?
Thank you kindly.
Whatever. He was really a death dealer. And he was a fucking poser too, said Lucian, because that's the bigger crime. It goes being a poser.
He was a terrorist, and he lied about how much fucking.
And he doesn't know who MCR is.
Yeah, I was trying to think of what it was myself, but clearly I don't know who they are.
So crimes go being a prep, being a poser, being a death dealer.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Ah.
I could taste
New
that
recipe.
for you.
Anyway. And he was a fucking poser, said Lucian. He didn't even really know who GC were until I told him. Yet, no knowledge is inherently known. You didn't know who GC was until someone else told you.
A bite?
That's how knowledge works.
Oh hey, there's a quest all the way over there.
Oh, funky.
What can I tell
Let's
you?
fly. Well, anyway, everyone started to give me presents. I was opening a black box with red 666's, parenthesis, there was a DVD of Corpse Bride in it,
Coming right up.
close parenthesis,
Of course.
on it when I gasped. Mr. Norris looked up angrily because he hated goths. I don't care. Hey, has anyone fucking seen Draco? I asked gothically.
How do you compartmentalize?
No, Draco told me he would be watching Hose of Wax, said Professor Travalry. He doesn't know dat you're better. Anyway, Denor said you could get up. Come on. I got up. Why?
Your hands. This one then.
Okay, I'll just say it. I got up suicidally. I don't know what that means.
What the fuck does that
I don't
mean?
know what that means. That's why I wasn't even sure how to say it.
Hey there.
Like I was like,
So
how?
now you must have
I don't
gotten
even know what
used to
that
the feeling.
means.
I think it's time you graduated from frogs. It'll mean more work, of course, but then you'll be exposed to more modes of life. Well worth the effort, I think.
Yay. Wyvern. Neat.
Yeah, she
Never
was.
enough hours in a day or enough hands to help out.
She's the quest reason why we visit this dungeon. We actually never visit it, like, canonically in the story.
Oh.
The Rock of Ravatar. Because it is a dungeon. Oh my god.
Hiccup.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where is fucking... I'm
Where's
trying
what?
to find it on... Oh my god, on the map. The dungeon we've mentioned a few times. Castlemark Tower, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This might be it, actually.
Yeah.
I think this is
No,
Castlemark Tower.
no harm in checking.
Yeah.
Okay, I got up in that way. Lucian, Sirius, and Professor Sinister left. I was wearing a black leather night gun. You know, you got your day guns and you got your night guns.
Everything in order.
Yes, Tyler.
Under that, I had on a sexy with 2 X's black leather bra trimmed with black lace. Leather bra. Ugh. With a matching thong that said "Gothic Girl" on the butt. Thongs don't have butts. That's the point. There's no space on the butt to write anything. It's a thong.
Yeah.
And sexy fishnets that kind of hooked onto my thong.
Weird.
Parentheses, if you don't get the idea, massage me and I'll tell you. Close parenthesis.
I don't want to fucking touch you.
Got a sense.
I put on a black fishnet top under a black MCR t-shirt. a black leather mini with black lace and Congress shoes.
Ah, yes.
I left Congress shoes. I left the hospital's wings with Bloody Mary, Willow, and Vampire. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. OMFG, let's celebrate. Someone should tell Draco that his girlfriend's fine.
Hey, Gladio wants me for something.
Yeah? What's up?
Yeah, he'll talk eventually.
Look, this bounty we're after ain't going down without a fight. You sure you're ready for this?
Yes.
Okay.
I was born.
You should really want to make sure.
Music to my ears.
Nice. Anyway, continue. Why did we stop the car for this?
Well, I stop the car whenever anyone talks, because... Oh, pardon me. Just in
Yeah.
case the thing they want to talk about is an area we're driving past.
Yeah, that seems silly, but okay.
Ah, fuck! It's... I'm... Get a drink of water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fucking hate hiccups. Go away. Go away. So excited to see how she responds to this.
To the hack?
Yeah. I think
She's on vacation right now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Keep going.
OMFG, let's celebrate, gasped Willow. I really think we should go tell Draco that she's okay. Like, I feel like that's priority.
Everything in
No one's told Draco that his girlfriend's fine. Everyone thought she's dead. Whatever. We can go see Hose of Wax with Draco, giggled Vampire. Vampire does a lot of giggling.
Harry Potter does a lot of giggling, confirmed.
Let's go listen to GC and self-harm 666, said Hermione. She's just Hermione now. We opened the conman room door sexily. And then... ellipsis, 2 additional periods. I gasped. Ellipsis. Draco was there doing it with Snap.
What?
What?
That
Exclamation point. So many ones. So many. He was wearing a black t-shirt with 666 on the front and baggy jeans. I feel like that's the least of our concerns right now. Also, how is he wearing anything if he's doing it with someone?
Maybe
Whatever.
Maybe it's those pants where you can, like, unzip the front and your dick comes out.
You think Draco's a top? I think he's got the pants, like, down around his knees, if anything. He's doing it with Snape, that's the least of our concerns. Alright, you fucking prep. We all yielded angrily. Huh?
I think in this universe, Draco's the top.
Probably, yeah. You fucking prep, we all yielded angrily. Yeah, you betrayed us, shooted Vampire angrily as he took out his black gun. What? No, you don't understand, screamed Draco sadly as he took his thingy out of Snake's.
What?
What? No shit, you fucking suck, you preppy bastard, said Willow, trying to attack him. Parentheses, you rock, girl. Close parenthesis. I ran... the same description as before. I still don't know what that means. How should I say it?
I'm not sure, Tyler.
I ran to my room. I sexily took a stake out.
You ran suicidally to your room.
Yeah. How should I say that? It's nonsensical.
You might just have to say it. You can trigger warning it, but...
Anyway, I ran suicidally to my room and I sexily took a steak out.
Why?
NLB, no!
Stop putting the horny fucking descriptors in front of things like suicide.
Also, wrong spelling of steak.
Of course.
I'm picturing her with like a grilled sirloin now.
Yeah. Hey, I had a steak
And
for dinner tonight. Fee cooked dinner for me. Fee cooked like steak dinner. It was very well done. Not well done as in like like it was
like cooking, but like it was good.
Yeah,
it was done well.
It was done well. It was like the traditional thing that you do where you have like the butter and the herbs and the garlic in the pan and then you spoon it over.
Ooh.
And like I've always thought like spooning it over isn't gonna make it taste like garlic and butter. It does.
Stop! I'm already horny.
No, you know what I mean though. Like when you look at that, you're just like imagining spooning it over isn't gonna make it taste like fucking the garlic and like the butter and garlic. It does. That shit's good. I have to mind to get them to show me how to do it, or just to keep them in my life and make them cook for me for the rest of my life. This is what you do now, Fee.
Go from here.
You cook me garlic steak. I don't think I've ever been to this parking spot before because I couldn't fast travel.
Did your car spare?
Yeah.
There okay. It is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it disappeared again.
I'd call that a job well done.
Yeah. I've done so many of these.
There's a shiny over there by the red car. Whoa. Okay. Knock comes out of the other end of the car, just like with a 1,000-yard stare.
Oh yeah, this is Castle Mark Tower. You can see it over there. You can see the structure.
Funky.
Oh wait, is this just a? This is just a royal tomb. This isn't Castle Mark Tower. This is just a royal tomb.
Just straight up a tomb here. Okay, let's just get another armature.
8th weapon, baby. 8th? 9th? Yeah, 9th. Which means we only have 4 left. Oh, it's the shield!
A shield! About to become like in rose quartz up in here, fighting with a shield. How did it stab me? World will never know.
I'm pretty sure it's one of the best shields in the game. And it sucks because only Noctis can equip it. Like, comparatively, there's loads of, like, much better swords than the sword weapons you get from this, right? Like, some could say the Ragnarok, this sword, is the best sword in the game. Because it has boosted link strike damage, so really, really early on in the game, you can be hitting cap damage with Noctis, right?
Uh-huh.
Where the fuck is Castle Mark Tower, then? Because I feel like that would have been it.
I can look it up.
I feel like I should just be able to see it on the map. You shouldn't have to look it up. I should just be able to see it. You know? It's the structure. Like, it's a building, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's in the Fall Grove.
In the Fall Grove.
Mm-hmm. To enter the dungeon, you need to come at nighttime. The tower will be glowing with red light and the entrance will be open. Follow it down into the dungeon.
What do you mean by the foreground? It's probably one of these, is the full growth. Yeah. What one of these? I was asking you what the full growth is. It's probably one of these.
I'm looking for a picture. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I have a picture.
Oh, yeah, here it is. I see it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's definitely it.
Yeah, that's it. You need to go at night. Hopefully it'll be night by the time you get there.
I wasn't planning on going in now because it's the hardest dungeon in the game, apart from... It's the hardest normal dungeon in the game.
Right.
I can probably fast travel to this one. Yeah, I've been to this one before.
Draco was doing it with Snape. You betrayed us. You don't understand.
We walked suicidally
Shut the
through
fuck
our
up.
room.
NOB, no! Screamed Draco, but it was too late. I had self-harmed with it, and suddenly everything went black again.
Oh my fucking god, we can't... I don't care anymore. It was cool the first time. I don't care this time.
Sincerely, an Anon author who will silently not reveal her identity because she's a coward. Stick out tongue face. AKA just a troll with rocks for brains. So that's a note from the hacker, I assume, still. And then
the
chapter 40. Chapter 40. LOL, someone has taken my account over. The idiot's note, so this is still the hacker. This was in the dock area. Might as well let the whole world see what the real Tara wanted to show us. Have a nice day. What? And then it's just the same chapter from before again. Like, from what I can see, it's literally the exact same thing as we just read. And then it says at the end, idiot's note. Ugh, I know, terrible. But then again, this wouldn't be called the worst fanfic ever if not for the fact that the writing standards meets the level of a day-old fetus. Chapter 41.
Knocked. Overhead.
Author's note. So now this is Tara.
Oh.
To everyone who keeps flaming, get Salif! I bet you probably don't know who Gerard Way is. You probably all preps and posers. Anyway, someone hacked into me account in November and they put up my last chapter, but now there is a new one. I'm sorry for not updating while, but I've been really busy. I'm trying to finish the story before the new movie comes out. So this is before all the Harry Potter movies are out?
Apparently.
I'm gone on vacation for a month. I won't be back until about 2 weeks. OMFG, Draco is so hot in all the pics for the new movie. I wanted them to put a cameo of Gerard Way, lol, he should play Draco. If you flame, I'll... Trigger warning, self-harm. Raven, you rock girl.
Hate that.
Yeah. Raven, you rock girl, have fun in England.
Anyway.
They don't appear to be your ordinary.
Oh, good writing.
It's
Castlemark Tower.
It's
At least not in plain sight.
Well, it doesn't look inviting. So we should probably go in.
It's more Solheim technology, you know?
Enormous tower constructed millennia ago by an ancient civilization of Solheim, built from sturdy stone and a special metallic material. Maybe metal? The structure weathered a catastrophic war of the Astrals and still stands to this day, none the worse for wear. I'd say a little worse for wear. During the peak of Solheim's prosperity, its sphere of influence extended across all the lands of Eos, with Dunsky and Klein.
It's just Dusky. Dusky and Clean.
Dusky
and Clean.
Dusky and Clean at its center.
I have no idea. I have no idea really how to pronounce Clean. Or it might be Clean. It might be Clean. I know the G is silent though. Essentially.
Klein.
Klein, maybe?
Scholars suspect that Castlemark Tower helped solidify the nation's hold on the continent, possibly serving as a military base of operations. The outer walls of the tower glow red when night descends upon the Fall Grove, and the entrance to the structure is revealed. Intrepid adventurers have attempted several expeditions inside, but nearly all were driven away by the hordes of demons dwelling within. Instead, most groups simply resign themselves to exploring the other ruins around the area.
Castlemark is generally considered the hardest tower in the hardest dungeon in the early game.
You gotta kill a zoo.
That has nothing to do with Castlemark Tower.
I know, I just saw it. It just says zoo, 0 out of 1.
Yep. That's just the quest I have activated that I have not, you know... Why don't more games do the thing where you just have more than one quest activated? Why is that limited to MMOs?
Because... I don't know.
Fucking honestly, man. Anyway.
And then XXXX666XXXX, you know.
Yeah.
When I woke up, I was in a strange room. I looked around. I was wearing the same outfit I had when I performed with X Black X Tear X.
Yep. All right.
I looked around confusedly. It was the Norse's office, but it looked different. On the wall was a pic of Marilyn Munzon. Parenthesis, just imagine
there's
that...
another thing here. Look, it's the same, like, stuff on the map. It's the same, like...
Still a bit of a walk from here.
Yeah.
What?
I'll get there. It's, the same, like, look on the map. Like, it's a little white circle with a white line.
Oh, a tomb?
Yeah. There's another one right here.
Oh, turns out they're just around.
Yeah.
I feel like we could have hit more in the story if they were just around. Oh, this is the tomb you need to take pictures of.
Yes.
I love that he knew about the tomb, and we get to go to it for a picture mission, but not like as an important, let's gather all the royal armigers so you can grow in strength, not this mission. You know what I mean?
It's funny you keep on calling them individually as armigers, whereas armiger is armiger is the name you use to describe the whole skill. Can hell knock this?
Stop setting him on fire.
Good, we got it. Next location.
Stasis. Headache.
Basically.
Take a shot from here.
Ready or not?
Okay, we got what we needed.
And in the sunset too, so everything's gonna have this really pretty yellow tinge to it.
It's the golden hour, baby.
Ah!
What the fuck? Tomb robbery. Greatsword remains unaccounted for, likely taken to Castlemark by demons. Investigation continues. Hunter HQ.
Those bastards!
They took your greatsword! I didn't know they were like literally weapons. I thought they were just glowing energy.
They were weapons of the old that hold spirits or like, I don't know.
Okay. I thought that's why they could stab you, like, safely. Because it was just glowing energy.
Right, but multiple people can have... Well, yeah, no, that was not a good argument.
Let's try again.
Could use a break. Worse.
I mean, you still have to absorb it from the physical weapon, is what I'm thinking. And the physical weapon houses the soul of the king. You know what I mean? The king that it's attributed
Okay.
to.
Okay.
Have a look around on the map to see if there's any more I can see, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Pick of Marilyn Munzon.
Yeah.
Parenthesis. Just imagine that he is an 80s gothic band too, okay? Because he is more old than Panic at the Discos or MCR. Close parenthesis.
Of course.
there was also a gothic black Beatles calendar with a picture of the Beatles wearing eyeliner and black clothes. Are the Beatles goth now?
No.
I guess
Alright.
the Beatles are goth now.
Okay, let's figure this out. I've been to Keekatrick Trench because that's where I got the first Royal Tomb. Well, the second one, technically.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Is that why it's marked there?
Well, no, because there are dungeons that I haven't been to that are marked. And this is the first one.
Well, I mean, that sword is marked.
That's the first one.
Right.
And there's one at the end of Keekatrick Trench that is the second one. They're not, that's two separate ones. Remember, this is with Cole.
Right.
Right?
Yes, no, uh-huh, yeah.
Cole was like, bruh, first one, now go in here, this is the second one, I'm not following you anymore, right?
Yep.
I've been to Crestholm Channels, that's the giant fire dragon at the end, yeah?
Uh-huh.
I've not been to Beluve Mines. I've not been to Castlemark Tower. I've been to Folklore Hollow, because that's, that was, getting the Ramu statues, yeah?
Uh-huh.
I've been to Dorel Caverns, because I did it today.
Uh-huh.
I've been to the Malmalam Thicket.
Wasn't that
twice.
the door that you couldn't open? It just said that you needed a key?
Almost all of these have that at the end of them, is the thing.
Oh.
Yeah. I've been to the Malmalam Thicket. I've been to the Greyshire Glacial Grotto, because that's the sword that
That's where Talcott sent us.
Yeah. I've been to Staelif Grove, because that's the underwater one, the story one. You go there with Aranea, and I went there again today. And I have not been to Rock of Ravito. So those are the only dungeons I haven't done. Rock of Ravito, Castlemark Tower, and Beluve Mines. Once I've done every dungeon...
Also, whatever that question mark is.
That's not a dungeon. Like, I'm specifically
What about that random
dungeons.
strip of road in the middle of the thing?
Yeah, it's the same thing. I'm talking specifically about dungeons at the moment, because there's a quest that unlocks here that gives me access to all of those second tier of dungeons, like the special magic door.
Neat.
I just have to complete every dungeon. I suppose, seeing as we're right outside Castlemark Tower. Yeah. Suppose we might as well take this opportunity to do it then, hey?
Yeah. Okay. Black Beatles calendar with a picture of the Beatles wearing eyeliner and black clothes. On it said 1980. Ugh. OMFG! I'm back in Tim again! I screamed loudly. Suddenly, Satan, parenthesis, this is actually Voldemort for photo reference, close parenthesis.
Really?
Also, that sentence without the parenthesis note is just suddenly Satan.
It doesn't say that he did anything?
No, it's just suddenly Satan, parenthesis, all the note, and then period.
Oh, hey, look. It's glowing.
Nice. So, suddenly Satan. Voldemort was wearing a black leather Jackson, black tight jeans, and fishnet pants. That's not pants. Fishnet pants. Black tight jeans and fishnet pants. How do you see the fishnet pants under the jeans? Whatever. He looked so sexy, sexa, I almost had an orgy. Need more than one person for that. OMFG, Enaby, are you okay? He asked gothically. Yeah, I'm okay for your information with the number 4.
Of course.
I snapped sexily. OMG, am I dead? Because I remembered I had jumped in front of the bullet from James's gun.
No,
I also...
Yeah, okay. There we go.
I also remembered seeing Draco doing it with Snap. Okay. I guessed that when I Trigger warning, self-harmed. I had went back in Tim instead of dying. Sure.
Trigger warning self-harmed? Is it saying that, or is it saying that she killed herself? Like,
No, it's saying self-harm.
huh.
I went back in Tim instead of dying. I know I could go forward in time if I found a time toner or the Tim machine.
Time toner.
Okay. Time toner. No, you're not. Don't you have the time turner? You've had it this whole time. You haven't established anyone's taken it from you, so what happened to it? You have a black time turner. You have it!
Well, you see about that.
Go fuck myself.
Anyway.
Anyway. No, you're not dead, Satan reassured. Suicidally.
What does that
Ow.
mean?
I think she's just added it to her list of descriptors along with sexily and flirtily and gothically.
And not sensually, there was another one.
Sexily.
No, there was another
Deductively.
one. Yeah, that sounds right.
Deductively, probably. Hi, Lizzie! How are you? Yeah? You wanna hang out?
Oh no.
But I'm still reading. Because it's not over yet. What? The stuff that's adult stuff that your precious little innocent ears must be protected from.
I'm pretty sure you're the klutz.
Asleep! Come here. I'm gonna cover your little innocent ears. And give you a hug. Only some. I'm covering your sweet innocent little ears. Mwah.
This is torture.
You
Your
think you're
innocent
being?
little ears.
You think you're the one being
This is
tortured?
torture.
Nope, your little innocent ears must be covered and protected.
I feel like an elephant.
You feel like an elephant? Make an elephant noise. Good.
No, it is not.
Alright.
You know, A for
You're
effort.
adorable. Aretha says A for effort.
Give me a plus.
Alright, A plus.
He says A plus.
Yay! 10 good teacher award.
You hear that, Aretha? You got a good teacher award.
A 10 out of 10. I give her an A plus, and she only gives me a 10 out of 10.
I give you a little kiss on your forehead.
Yay!
Yay. How's your mini mart going?
Good.
Good?
My tablet's at 5%.
At 5%? Oh no!
So Gamma's charging.
So Gamma's charging. Do you remember how to use the TV remote to get to the recorded shows to watch TV? Do ya? I'm gonna guess that blank face you're giving me is a no. There's not a single thought behind those eyes. Yep, not a single thought. Head empty.
My head is full of brain.
Full of brain?
Brain?
Yeah, you sure about that one?
Yeah. Excuse me?
Brain
Did you
empty.
just say I'm stupid?
No, I just said your brain is empty.
Oh, you're gonna get it. You're so good at getting it.
No, Lizzie, please. Cords. Honey, please. You're pulling on the cord. Okay, get off. Get off. Get off.
This
Get
is
off.
comfy.
Get off. This isn't comfy for me.
No, I got comfy.
The whole summoning help thing?
Be weirder if you want.
Get off.
By now.
Ah!
Get off, please.
I'm already kind of sick of these fights, man.
keep doing that, they'll give you that tickles.
Please don't.
No, not those kind of tickles. No, these kind of.
No. Stop. Stop.
We can't get sidetracked for nothing. I say we keep moving.
What are you even reading? You're not reading anything.
Well, that's because you're here. I stopped reading when you came up here. That's how that works.
Don't get it.
Your innocent ears must be protected from the horrible content. Therefore, when you are up here, I don't read it so as to protect your innocent ears.
Back to it. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. When you're old enough, I'll send you a link.
You're not gonna read it for them, Tyler? When they're old enough?
No, I'm already gone through this once. Stop glaring at me.
I was wondering when you would finally say that. I was waiting for you to say something.
Now, be gone, thought.
I'm not a thought, I'm a living being.
Be gone, living being.
Thoughts can be living beings.
Boop. Who is also a thought.
I'm not a thought! I am not just your thoughts! I am a person
That's
who exists!
okay. Be gone,
That's
person who exists.
not what thought means.
If you call me a thought,
I'm not
I
calling you a
will
thought. I'm
literally
calling you a
die.
person. Be gone, honey bunches votes.
You're
Love
a
you.
thought! You're a thought, Lizzie!
I love you.
Okay, she couldn't hear me.
They say bye, Aretha.
Bye, Lizzie.
Don't let me done already.
That's what I keep asking. Oh hey! The Moogle charm that's inside Castle Mark Tower.
Did you just find it?
Yeah.
Lizzie, I can still hear you on the stairs. Close the door. Why? Love you.
Don't die on me.
I'm sorry, honey. I love you too. Because I'm busy right now. I'm sorry, honey. Close the door, please. Lizzie. I will play Raft with you tonight. We're gonna play more Raft. But we can play it tonight.
Decided to switch to Gladio for that fight. I held square for approximately 2 seconds.
Alright, I'm back.
I decided to switch to Gladio for that fight. I held square for approximately 2 seconds and I was at max rage.
Oh, neat.
It was one of those fights that just had like 100 little tiny goblins.
Funky.
Too tired to walk all the way across.
We'll call it a night here then.
Actually, not too tired. Wah!
Uh,
You gonna cross? Yeah.
Alright.
Knew you'd say that.
Alright.
Alright. Back in Tim again. Snap sexily. Reassured. From now on, whenever she uses the descriptor suicidally, I'm just gonna read it as gothically, like again, because it makes just as much sense.
Okay, Tyler.
Just because.
You don't like saying suicidally in that context?
It's nonsensical for one. Also, just feels weird. gothically makes more sense because it's what she's going for. She's going for the aesthetic of emo goth, but she can't say emo-ly. So she says what she thinks is an equivalent, which is that. Satan reassured gothically as he smoked a cigarette sexily and smoke came all over his face. Oof, jeez, warn a guy. You're a vampire, so you can't die from a bullet. Duh. Come on now, let's go see how Harry's dad is doing. How do you know? He's... What?
It's so offensive.
He doesn't have a son yet.
Yeah.
I know that the real reason I didn't die from the ballet was cause I was from the future. WTF, James almost shot Lucius. That's his name. Spelled wrong, but that is his name. I said Indigoli. I knew that James had really been possessed, but I didn't want him to know I knew. Yeah, I know, but he had a headache. He was under a lot of stress. Satan reasoned evilly. I guess that's okay, I said, because James hadn't really shot Lucian. What? Also, I knew that Lucian would now have 2 arms instead of 1. I walked seductively outside with Satan. Suddenly, I saw a totally sexy gothic bi guy. Who is this? He had bleached blonde hair with black streaks up to his ears, and he was wearing gothic black eyeliner, a black Green Day shirt, parenthesis, it showed Billy Joel with blonde hair since it was the 80s, close parenthesis, black Congress shoes with black baggy pants. He walked in all sexily, like Gerard way in DeVito for I don't 3 you lick I did yesterday. What?
Well, guess that's the end of the road.
What is this song title? I don't 3 you lick I did yesterday? Okay. And you could see...
I don't 3 you like I lick you yesterday.
I don't 3 you lick I did yesterday. And you could see a black tear on his face lick the woman in that video. Hey, he said all quickly and gothically. Who the fuck is that? I asked angrily because I did not know him. This is... ellipsis. Hedwig.
I'm alright.
Just had to get it out.
Or there might not.
Well, can't have to look now, can it?
Said Volksamort. He used to be an ex-Black X-Tear X too, but he had to drop out because he broke his arm. Did he break his arm or did he break his wing? Hey, Hedwig, I said seductively, even though I was not trying to be. LOL, hi, Ennaby, he answered, but then he ran away because he had hair of magical creature. He was humming Welcome to the Black Prid under his breath. Parenthesis, I know that is not 80s, but pretend it is, okay, close parenthesis. Listen, I'm not concerned with your 80s accuracy at this point, Tara. We have much bigger issues. Like, you just had us talk to an owl like he was a person. Whether or not Welcome to the Black Parade existed in the 80s is the least of my concerns. You good, Aretha?
Why wouldn't I be Tyler?
Do you lose your energy again?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Tyler.
We're almost there. This is chapter 41, and then there's 42, and that's it. I promise. We're almost there.
Oh, why did I get teleported back here?
Bye, I said all sexily. Dat was Hedwig. He used to... You already introduced him. Dat was Hedwig. He used to be my boyfriend, but we broke up, Satan said sadly, looking at his black nails. Oh.
I can make out something over there.
I can make out a ledge ready to give if you breathe funny.
The risk
What the fuck?
outweighs the
Okay.
reward.
OMFG, I can get you back together, I said, fingering something I didn't know was in my pocket. A black coot is what we aim for. Cydio iPod that I could take videos with.
How sure are we
What?
about this?
Take it one step at a time.
Could you even begin to parse that? Because I couldn't, and I'm looking at it.
I'm gonna need you to repeat it. My brain is like
Okay.
having trouble.
Okay. I can get you back together. Close quotes. I said, fingering something I didn't know was in my pocket. Hyphen. A black coot is what we aim for. Cydio iPod that I could take videos with.
I think it's like
I think cute is what we aim for is
it's
like, a
descriptor.
cartoon or a movie or something.
Yeah,
Or
something-
maybe a song.
Something that's trying to describe it in some way.
Video iPod. A black video iPod that I could take videos with. Parenthesis, does anyone else know about dem? Day kick as. Spelt so wrong. Close parenthesis. Okay, you can forget about your class for now, Hedwig. Oh, I guess Hedwig's still there. We went to him. I'm going to show you something great. I led them to the Great Hall. Spelt great incorrectly the first time and correctly the second time. Come on, you guys. Lucian, James, Sirius, and Snake were all in the Great Hall. Lucian wouldn't talk with James because he tried to shoot him. Reasonable. Go fuck yourself, you fucking douche, he shouted at him. Draco is never going to be friends with Vampire now. Oh no. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Samaro, Snape agreed, but I knew he was lying cause it had been his fault James had almost shot Lucian. Be quiet, you guys, I said sexily. Me plan was working out great. Now I could make Voldemort good without doing it with him. Now Vampire's dad would never die, and... Okay, Satan and Hedwig, you guys can start making out, I said.
On the next one.
And I started to film them with the iPod. Why? Cool, said Sirius, as Voldemort and Hedwig started to make out sexily. Are you following? Her ultimate plan for getting them back together was just telling them to make out, and then they started making out. Woo! Down you fell.
Brilliant.
Okay, started to make out sexily. We watched as they started to take each other's clothes off sexily. Oh, fun. Samaro, Sirius, Snake, and Lucian all watched cause they were probably bi. I knew Snape was bi. Sure, everyone's bi, and that's why we're okay just watching someone fuck in front of us. Like, that's just... All bi people enjoy that, right?
No.
It's not awkward at all.
I mean, yeah.
Especially in the
sure.
Great Hall. Oh my fucking god. Voldemort. Voldemort, screamed Hedwig as his Glock touched Voldemort's. I don't think that's what that word is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be... I think she actually tried to write cock. Instead of you know what? Or thingy. But wrote Glock instead. I'm choosing to believe he has a gun. But suddenly everything stopped as the door opened and in came Dumbledore and Mr. Norris. Why doesn't anyone just lock the damn door? No one knows. Like, you claim to be a Panic at the Disco fan, an MCR fan, and you've still never heard of closing the goddamn door? Like, seriously.
Highly compartmentalize.
I really wanted to make that joke, though. Okay. Chapter 42. The last chapter.
Oh my god.
It has a title.
I fucking hope so.
The Black Parade.
No! You know what? That's vaguely cool.
If only it was spelt correctly.
No.
Author's note. OMG, the new book is coming out really soon. I can't wait. You didn't read the books. What does it matter? I think that Snap will really be the same person as Voldemort, because they are both half-blood, so that will explain why he killed Dumbledore and he hated Harry. Oh boy, you are in for a surprise when you watch the last movie.
Yeah.
And then Harry will have to unalive himself, so Voldemort will die, because he will really be a Horcrux. OMG, I hope Draco and Harry get together. That's not happening. That will be so schmexy, won't it? If they don't, then JKR is a homophobic. Which probably is anyway, unrelated to that. Thanks for the help with facts, Medusa, you rock. Medusa? No Raven? Not a single mention of Raven or Flamers, or Preps or Posers. She's just too excited about the new movie to care. Or the new book. I don't think she's reading the books, so she's gotta be talking about the movie. Anyway. Line break with all the X's and 6's. I sat depressedly in Dumbledore's office with Hedwig, Satan, James, Sirius, Snap, and Lucian. Dumbledore was sitting in front of us cruelly. He looked more young than he did in the future, naturally, because it's 20 years ago. He had taken the iPod away and was now listening to a shitty Avril Lavigne song.
We're not done here.
Avril Lavigne is cool. She's punk. Whatever. What the hell is this anyway? He cackled meanly. I hoped he didn't find out I was from another time. Whatever you do, don't blame Ibony, you jerk, Satan said. Oh yeah, that's what you say when you want someone not to blame them. Oh, hi Ignis. Are you trying to solve a puzzle?
Theoretically.
Anyway, yeah, seriously, she was trying to get Satan and Hedwig back together, Sirius said deviantly. This is the same sentence! She spells Sirius like his name in the sentence and then spells his name like the word. In the same sentence!
Here we go.
Yay! It's an elevator.
No.
Prompto, it's an elevator.
It's not.
Okay. Uh-oh.
This is the puzzle.
Oh, funky.
There are some of these blocks in each corner, and I just have to sort of make my way these mazes to the end.
Be quiet, you Satanist, Dumbledore cockled. If you're lucky, I'll probably send you all to Akazaban.
And on we go.
That will teach you to copulate in the Great Hall. In fairness, they shouldn't have been fucking in the Great Hall. Like, that's just... Like, they shouldn't have been doing that. That's correct. They shouldn't go to Azkaban for it, but, like, they shouldn't have been fucking in the Great Hall. He changed the song onto iPad to an NSYNC song. Okay, that's not God. Suddenly I noticed something strong about the iPod. It was slowly changing. Dumbledore didn't notice. You fucking poser, I muttoned. I bet you've never even heard of GC, James said. Now I knew what the iPod was changing into. Morty McFly's Tim machine. It was just changing into a car, like in his hand. Whatever. Shut up, Joms, Draco's dad shouted. He has a name, it's Lucian. Just call him Lucian. Yeah, shut up, Snake said preppily. No, you shut up, Dumbledore, said Tom. His name's Satan! Oh my god, keep your name straight. I've had enough of you Satanists in my school, shouted Dumbledore spuriously. Suddenly I grabbed the iPod from him. Everyone, jump in before it's too late. There were so many numbers in that sentence. Everyone jump in before it's too late. I jumped into it, but only one other person jumped in. It was, ellipsis, 2 periods, Satan. And that, there was beginning quotes, but no end quotes. So that was all in dialogue. You dunderheads, screamed Dumbledore wisely as he went. I looked around. I was in the Slytherin conman room with Satan. I was wearing a black plaid miniskirt with hot pink fishnets. Pink fishnets? I thought we were over pink. But I guess we're... Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, Tyler,
black plaid
so ready to
miniskirt.
collapse, please.
We're almost done. We're almost done. This is the last chapter. I think. This might be the last 2 chapters.
No!
We're almost done, though. I promise. We're almost done.
I'm Dumbledore in the fucking Voldemort's cave. And you're making me drink the potion.
Yes. Drink the potion.
No!
Anyway. Jump in before it's too late. You dunderheads is in the Slytherin common room wearing a black plaid miniskirt with hot pink fishnets, a sexy black MCR corset, and black stiletto boots with pink pentagrams on them. My earrings were black Satanist sins, and my raven hair was all around me to my mid-back. Okay. Hey cool, where is this? He asked in an emo voice. This is the future. Dumbledore's iPod that he tried to take away from me was really also a Tim machine, I told him. Cool, what's an eye patch? He whimpered. Well, it's a patch you wear on your eye. It's unrelated. It's something you use to listen to music, I yacked. OMFG, cool, wait, what's a 4-letter word for dirt? He asked in his sexa voice. I guess sand? I laid confusedly. Yeah, I was just trying to make sure you were still the same person, he triumphantly giggled. How did that confirm her identity? Sand? What?
No fucking idea, man.
I was just trying to listen. Suddenly, some of my friends walked in. OMG, you're fucking alive, said Ginny, wearing a black leather jacket, black baggy pants, and a black gothic from first to last shirt. I explained to her why I was alive. She knew you were alive from before. Anyway, that's Darkness. Remember how her name is Darkness and not Ginny? Anyway. Konnichiwa, bitch, said Willow. She was wearing a black corset showing off her boobs with lace all around it and red stripes on it. With it, she was wearing a black leather miniskirt, big black boots, white foundation, black eyeliner, red eyeshadow, black lipstick. Pretty sure I could just throw, Google, I don't know, this could be auto-generated at this point. The goth outfits. It's just like an ad lib. Just black article of clothing,
Pink
red
eyeball
accent,
clothing, lace thing.
band reference.
Band
reference.
Yeah.
Hey motherfucker, said Diabolo with his red hair. He was wearing a black P?ATD t-shirt and black baggy pants.
Panic at the Disco.
But with a question mark instead of an exclamation point.
Panic at the Disco.
Panic at the disco. We know it's definitely at the disco. We don't know if it's Panic yet.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Hey, who's that? Ibony, Bloody Mary questioned as she walked in wearing a black t-shirt with red pentagram on it, with lace at the bottom, red leather pants with black lace and black stilettos. Oh, it's Satan, I told her, and she nodded, knowing the truth. Suddenly, Satan started to cry. Are you okay, Satan? We asked concernedly. OMFG, you're from the future. What if you don't like me anymore 'cause we're from different times? He asked. No, I still like you, I said sexily to him. I thought you wanted to get him with Hedwig 'cause you didn't want to fuck him. 'Cause you love Draco. What is going on? Okay, he said reassuredly. I let him listen to Teenagers by MCR on my iPod while I was about to go outside to find some things. I gave Diabolo a signal to keep Satan occupied. The signal was, please keep Satan occupied. Satan fell asleep. I took the iPod. I was about to walk outside. Professor Sinister ran in. She was wearing a gothic black mini dress, depressing black stripes, one was red Converse, wearing lots of black eyeliner. Okay. Oh my fucking god, where's Draco? How did Snap get back here? I thought he was in Azerbaijan. That's a difficult to spell country. And you spelled that instead of Azkaban. So Snap was apparently in Azerbaijan. I asked sadly. Wait, what? I asked. Where's... Whatever. I don't care. Ebony, I was so worried about you, but I know you can't fucking die because you're a vampire. Snape came back because that girl Brittany freed him. I never liked her, she was a bad student. Of course Brittany freed him because she's a prep, and preps are bad. Trevelry said reassuredly.
Oh, I really am fucking falling asleep here. Jesus Christ.
Do you want to save this
No,
for another...
we need to finish it!
That bitch! Did she also free Hagrid and Lupin? I shouted angrily.
Here,
I hated Brittany because she was a fucking prep.
Give me a quick sec. I'm just gonna...
Just smack, smack, smack. Splash some water on your face and gaze hauntingly into your reflection in the mirror.
No, I just slapped myself. I'm awake now. Wow, they do that in TV shows, but that actually worked.
Well, yeah. Did she also free Hagrid and Lupin? I shouted angrily. I hated Brittany because she was a fucking prep. You know, shit, we know. Yes, they are on the loose at the school. Dumbledore is back. Cornelia is on his way to help everyone. Tell everyone you see to lock themselves in the con man room. Trevelry said worriedly. Okay, but where's Draco? How come he was doing it with Snap? Oh yeah, I forgot Snap was doing it with Draco. Like, that's what she means by he's not in Azkaban anymore. Okay. I don't know why, but he almost tried to unalive himself after he saw you unalive yourself, she said.
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, sure.
Over here. This rock.
OMG, that's terrible, I gasped. Satan was still asleep, so he couldn't tell what was going on. Then I said, listen everyone, I have something impotent to do. In her everyone stay. With that, I ran out. Good luck, Tara, everyone cried.
Oh my god. Just Control F Tara, or no, Control H Tara Ebony. It's not hard.
It really isn't. I ran sexily down the stairs into the great hall while the portraits around looked at me scaredly. There was hardly one else in the stairs, and there was an atmosphere of horror. On the way, horror. Horrer. On the way, I saw Brittany laughing on the stairs. She was wearing a slutty pink shirt with flowers on it. Why are we slut-shaming her? You're the one who's always half naked. Like, your outfits are so slutty.
Oh, hey, look. They have numbers of pillars next to them. See?
Oh, funky.
The first one I did had 1 pillar. This is 4, so I cannot do this one yet. Right?
Right.
But
So
this
you're looking
one...
for 2 now?
Yeah. I can do this one.
I guess when preps are slutty, then it's bad. She was wearing a slutty pink shirt with flowers on it, a blue jean skirt, Abercrombie, and pink stilettos.
We'll think of something. Just chill.
Do I seem like the chill type to you?
Anyway, she looked just like a pentagram of those fucking preps, Hilary Duff and Lindsay Lohan. Hey, leave Hilary Duff and Lindsay Lohan alone. You fucking bitch, I shouted angrily. No, you're totally a bitch. Now Voldemort will, like, totally kill you, she laughed. God, I hope. Crucius, I shouted, selectively pontificating my black wand, and
What?
she started screaming.
The fuck? What do you think you're doing?
Selectively pontificating
No.
my black wand.
There is no way that's what is on there.
It definitely says pontificating.
I should use magic in this really cramped corner.
Yeah, this couldn't possibly go wrong. Whoop. Pontificating my black wand, and she started screaming cause she was being tortured, and I laughed sadistically. No, help me, please, Brittany screamed terrifiedly. I put up my middle finger at her. Ooh, callback to the first chapter where we put our fingers up at the preps. In her hand, I saw the video camera Snape and Lumpin had used to take the video of me. Oh, remember from the beginning? We're wrapping up loose threads.
No, it wasn't the beginning. It happened very recently.
The tape that Snape and Lupin took. Snape took a video recently, but Snape and Lupin took a video, like, in the very beginning. Remember the mastication?
Yeah.
That whole thing? Yeah, that was from forever ago. Like, they said the camera broke, but the tape was still good, but we never heard of what happened to that.
Yeah.
I put the tape of Voldemort doing it with Hedwig onto it. Onto the video camera? Okay. I thought you left the whatever. Then I continued to round down the stairs with the camera. When I had reached the Great Hall, I saw Vampire Potter. OMG, Vampira! I yielded. We hugged each other happily. He looked at me with his gothic red eyes and spiky black hair. Around them were black eyeliner and eyeshadow, but like spelt like iPod. It's eyeshadow.
Oh yes, the new Apple product.
Eyeshadow. He was wearing a black leather Jackson, leather pants, a Panic at the Disco concert shirt, and his black Congress shoes. He looked more like Joel from Good Charlotte than ever. Parenthesis, did you hear their song, The River, It Rocks? Close parenthesis. I was so worried you died, moaned Vampire. Can you moan that sentence for me, Aretha?
No.
Aww. I know, but I'm a vampire, lol. When I woke up, I was back in 1980s, so anyway, I brought Voldemort from when he was young with me. No, okay, that's what we're saying. I was confused because I thought that was Vampire saying that, but no, that was us. Where's Draco? I asked spuriously.
That's not
Draco,
a way to ask questions! My god, can you just stop?
You can just ask a question. You can just say, I asked.
You can't.
Draco,
no, you can't ask. That's not a. I hate
Draco, you mean that fucking poser who betrayed you? Vampire snarkled with anger in his sexy voice. I know, but we have to find him, I said, smarty. Smarty. I'll do it, Den, Harry said angstily. He's Harry now.
Of course.
Oh, okay, I agreed. Suddenly, ellipsis, additional period, all the lights in the room went out, and then, ellipsis, additional period, the dork mark appeared.
In the room?
What?
It's a cloud.
I guess? Yeah, I guess it appeared in the room. Oh my fucking Satan, Harry shouted. I think Voldemort has arrived, I said anxiously.
That's not what
But
the
you
Dark Mark
removed him from the timeline. He shouldn't exist anymore.
That's not how the Dark Mark works either.
Cannonball for me.
It's a
but also
cloud.
Voldemort shouldn't exist anymore. We removed him from the timeline.
It's a cloud.
It's a cloud, yes. Oh my fucking Satan, Harry shouted. I think Voldemort has arrived, I said anxiously. Fuck, I have to find Draco. I guess we should separate. Okay, Vampire said, disapparating. No, diapparating. Sadly, I ran into the Great Hall. Chapter 43.
Oh, it's not over. Okay.
Okay. Wait, I have more sneezes in me. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Chapter 43.
What? I thought we already did that.
No, that was chapter 42. This is chapter 43.
No, in
Author's
this.
note.
Okay, I guess
Oh.
I was wrong.
Author's note. I think after this, I will have about 2 or 3 more chapters. She's wrong. She has this and then 1 more.
Oh, Tyler! You liar!
This chapter's really short. Promise this chapter's really short.
Tyler,
and so is the next one.
Liar!
I'm sorry.
You
They're really short.
liar!
This is just walls of text, my guy. It's hard to see the chapter, like, numbers, like, in all the other text.
You lied to me!
I'm gonna keep going. 2 or 3 more chapters. Thanks to all my reviewers that not das flamers. If you flams this story, then you suck. If you flammed, then fuck you.
You lied to me.
Line break with X and 6s. I walked sexily into the Great Hall.
I'm just gonna ignore the fact that you lied to me.
Yep, we're moving on. We're compartmentalizing. We're moving on. After we read the fic, we'll have you know how we have the post-credit scenes where we talk about how we felt about the game. We're gonna do that.
I don't
for the
have
story.
the energy to remember what happened in the story.
I walked sexily into the Great Hall. It was empty except for one person. Draco was there. He sat there in...
Bye, Prompto.
Bye, Prompto! Prompto! Prompto? Prompto? Sweetheart? If you turn into him, is he there?
He's here.
Okay. Of course. Okay. Draco was there. He sat there in deadly bloom with his black 666 t-shirt and his baggy black pants. He had self-harmed. I felt mad at him for having sex with Snape, but I felt sorry for him. He looked just like Gerard Way with his red eyes and pale white face.
Does not look like Gerard Way.
He doesn't. Not even a little bit. Draco, are you okay? I asked. I'm not okay, he screamed depressedly. I thought of the MCR song and I got even more depressed because that song always makes me cry. I gave him a pot cigarette and he started to smoke it. Yeah, that's the solution. Drugs. Oh, Draco, why did you do it with that fucking bastard Snape? I asked tearfully. Draco began to say, but suddenly Lupin and Mr. Norris apparated into the room. They didn't see us. I'm so glad me and Snape were freed, said Lupin. Damn, this job would be great if it wasn't for the fucking students, Mr. Norris agreed. Pop Adulum, I yielded, angrily pointing my wand at them.
Pop
What
Adulum?
spell is that?
That isn't a spell.
Okay.
Let's see what they...
What does she think she's trying to say?
Yeah, let's see what she's describing.
No! Lupin shouted as chains came onto him. So a spell that makes chains appear.
There's a spell for that, though.
It's not Pop Adulum?
No, it's definitely not Pop Adulum, Tyler.
Yeah. Didn't she have Crookshanks as a spell once?
Yes.
I've decided I'm gonna blow past this one. I don't care. Okay. No, Lupin shouted as chains came on him. Mr. Norris ran away.
Fucking care.
I know. She spelled Avada Kedavra like 50 million different times in different ways. So, I think we just gotta move on. You fucking perv, I said, laughing with depths of evil and depressedness in my voice. Now you have to tell us where Voldemort is, or I'm going to torture you. A, why would he know? B, why would he be here? You took the young him out of the timeline. He should not exist anymore. Right?
Oh my god, Noctis is just dead, but because I'm playing as a different character, it doesn't immediately game over me.
Oh.
That's insane!
Funky.
Uh-oh. No. No. No.
No.
No.
No.
No.
No.
No.
No. Anyway. You fucking perv, tell me where Voldemort is or I'm gonna torture you. I don't know where he is, said Lupin. Suddenly Satan and Vampire ran into the room. Vampire didn't know who Satan was, really. Oh my Satan, we were so worried about you guys, Vampire said. I looked sexily at Draco with his gothic red eyes with contacts, black t-shirt that said 666 on it, and pale skin like Gerard Way. Vampire with his sexy black hair and red eyes just like Frank Iero, and Satan who looked just like Brendan Urie then. Okay. Just date the band members. If you want Harry Potter characters that look like band members you like, just date the band members. Whatever. I selectively took the caramel from my pocket. And then, ellipsis, 2 additional periods. I began Frenching Draco sexily. Lupin gasped. Draco began to take all of his clothes off, and I could see his white sex pack. He has a sex pack still.
Yes,
Don't forget.
His sex pack.
Then Vampire took his own clothes off, too. We all began making out together sexily. I took off my black leather bra. I took off my black leather bra, my black lace thong, and the rest of my clothes. Everyone took their Glocks out. Except for me, I'm a girl, lol. So only boys are allowed to have guns.
Yeah.
Everyone took their Glocks out.
Yes, Tyler,
Oh me,
I got
Satan,
the joke.
Draco! I screamed as he put his hardness in my thingy. Then he did the same thing to Harry. So Draco's a top for both of them. I began making out.
Prompto is not working.
Oof. Can you switch to Gladiolus or Ignis?
Gladio doesn't work because he can't guard these guys' attacks.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I began making out with Satan and he joined in. OMS, cried Vampire. Oh, Vampire, Vampire, I screamed. I screamed twice. I screamed. Oh, Satan, yelled Harry in pleasure. Lupin watched in shock. We took turns doing torture curses on him cause we were all sadists. Suddenly, ellipsis, 2 additional periods. Ellipsis, additional period. A big black car that said 666 on the license plate flew straight through the windows, and Snap was in it. Chapter 44.
Oh my fucking god.
The last chapter, I promise you. I promise you this is the last chapter. Aretha, listen to me. Look into my eyes.
I'm
spiritually.
Just do it! Just fucking do it. I do not need your excuses.
Last chapter.
Just fucking do it. Okay.
Last chapter, I promise. Author's note. Well, I have nothing to say, but everyone stop glamming, okay? If any gothic people are reading this, then you rock. OMG, I still can't wait for the movie. Tom Fletton is so hot. Lol, I hop Harry will become gothic, cause my friend told me he is really emo in this book. OMFG, I'm leaving W pretty soon, can't wait. Diz will probably be last chapter until I come back. Line break with X's and 6s. That's me car, shooted Draco angrily. But suddenly it was revealed who was into car. It was, ellipsis, period, Snape. I shall free you, Lupin, but first you must help me kill these idiotic Donderheads, he said cruelly from the car, as it flew circumcising above us.
Fuck, excuse me? You didn't let me get one joke out before I could continue with another one.
Yeah, sorry. I really had to get that one out. He said cruelly from the car as it flew circumcising above us.
The dawn of a new age race and you still dead.
What?
Fee's, Fee said goodnight to me, like, last night. Is there 3 of them? No wonder I've been having so much fucking trouble. Look, there's 3 of the fucking Red Knights, isn't there?
I see 2 of them. Oh, that's 3. Yep, that's 3 swords I see. Yeah, that's 3 of them. There's also a snake thing.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to target this one. Nope, that didn't work because one of them had the fucking
gravity orb.
Yeah.
Oh, all 3 of your boys are endangered.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a mega elixir.
Danger ops, present sex.
I'm awake and
Will it
that's
hurt,
your
baby?
problem. Why is it?
Fee said, I've chosen to wake. God has let me live another day, and I've decided to make that everyone else's problem.
Alright. Dead. Instantly. Look at that. See?
Oh, nice.
Because I'm using that sword that I said. The one that does way more warp strike damage.
Funky.
Hold on. Oh, I switched to Prompto to see if I can get crack shots off quick enough.
Aw.
But they get up way quicker when anyone else vulnerabilifies them.
Yeah. Ooh. Rocket right in the junk.
That is the Prompto damage.
God, he's so strong. What a good boy.
There it is. It's dead. Fucking hell, Prompto is dope.
Time D.
Alright.
We're almost done.
And we're almost done with Castle Mark Tower.
Okay. That's me car. I'll show for you first. Circumcising above us.
No, read that line
Ebony.
properly for Faye. Read that line again so that Faye can hear it. Faye, you need to... This... Like, you've been kind of passively listening to this. I just need to give you this line.
I shall free you, Lupin, but first you must help me kill these idiotic Donderheads, he said cruelly from the car as it flew circumcising above us.
I'm just like... I was, like, in the middle of, like, haha, adults can't think of a better thing to say to, like, insult children than to call them dunderheads. And then Tyler just spoke over me and kept going and was like, as he flew circumcising above us, and I was like...
Pardon?
So... Yeah? No, try and...
Yeah.
Yeah, try and,
Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway must be killed. I think that's like the third time her whole name's been said.
Is there a
It's all
word
spelled
that's
correctly.
supposed to be? Probably condescending now that I'm thinking about it, yeah.
Probably just circling.
Wasn't it describing the way they were talking?
No, it was describing the way the car was flying above them.
Yeah, maybe just circling.
I think it was just circling. Yeah, Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway must be killed. Den de Dork Lord shall never die.
Bloody
You
mort.
fucking crap, yelled Draco. Then he looked at me sadly. I forgot to tell you, Ebony. Snape made me do it with him. I didn't really have sex with him, but he's a R-wordist. You know, that thing.
Yeah.
We all put our clothes on quickly except Satan. We were so scared. Scarred. That says scarred. But Satan didn't change. Instead, he changed into a man with red eyes, no nose, a gray robe, and white skin. He changed into Voldemort.
Dun dun dun.
I knew who thou were all along, he cackled evilly and sarcastically at me. Now I shall kill thee all. Thunder came into room. No, pools don't kill us, pleaded Vampire. You're all vampires. You'll be fine. Whatever. Suddenly, Willow, Bloody Mary, Diabolo, Ginny, Dracula, Fred and George, Hagrid, McGonagall, Dumbledore, Sirius, and Lucian all ran in.
But not, Goyle or fucking thing.
Crab and Goyle?
Yeah. It's Fred and
Nope,
George
not them.
now.
It's also Fred and George don't. Well, it's Fred and Gorge first of all, and also they don't have a parentheses between them, so it's like Willow Princess, Bloody Mary Princess, Diabolo, Ginny, Dracula, all with Princess, and then Fred and George just one.
Ah yes, the singular character, Fred George.
The singular entity.
Fred
and Gorge. What is the meaning of this? Dumbledore asked all angrily, and Voldemort looked away. Parenthesis, because
Did they
Dumbledore
make
is the only.
Dumbledore an evil character?
Sometimes he seems evil, sometimes he's not. Because Dumbledore is the only wizard he is scared of. In parenthesis. I don't remember that being true.
That is.
He did-
That is. No, that is true. That is true to canon.
Alright, sure. He did a spell and suddenly his broomstick came to him sexily.
Alright.
Voldemort.
How many?
A lot. There's 1, 2 flaming swords, I see.
3. There's 3 of the flaming
3.
swords.
Well, that's no more than you had to deal with before, so I imagine you probably could do the same thing as before and just prompto crack shot them all. Anyway, what was the meaning of this? Voldemort flew above the roof evilly on his broomstick. Oh my goth, Slugborn gasped. He's not Slutborn anymore, he's Slugborn.
Yeah, that's his name.
Parenthesis, get it cause I'm gothic. Close parenthesis.
Get what? You just said his name.
Oh my goth. Because he said oh my goth instead of oh my god.
Did you say Ignis?
No, I didn't. What did he say?
He just said quite a riveting turn of events. I agree, Ignis.
He's just like when Child loses some health and he's like, this is getting interesting.
No, riveting, because we're frogs.
Oh! That's adorable. Oh, I love him. Anyway, the Dark Lord shall kill all of you, then you must submit to him. Snape ejaculated menacingly.
Stop!
I'm sorry. You think this is adherent to canon? Frog. Snape fucking. Sorry, I was just seeing chat. Okay, alright. Snape ejaculated menacingly.
Dog.
Can we say that on Twitch? You fucking preppy F slurs. Sirius shouted angrily.
Really?
Everyone's bi. Why would that be? She said it before. This is not the first time.
I know, and I'm gonna fucking call her out on it again.
Yeah. Everyone should... Whatever. I know a 4-letter word for Dort. Cruciatus.
What?
Screamed Harry. I don't know.
That's not a 4-letter word.
Also, that would be a callback if Ebony did it, because he asked that question to Ebony.
Who did?
Not Harry. Because earlier, when she brought Satan back to the present time, you know, Voldemort, she brought him back to the present time, and he was like, what's a 4-letter word for dirt? And she's like, sand? I don't know. And he was like, I was just making sure it was still you. What? So it would be a callback if she said that now. If she said that now, but Harry's
I don't
saying
understand how that would have made her know that it was him, though.
I don't either, but that's a thing that happened. Like, I commented on it when it happened then. I was like, I don't know how that would confirm her identity at all.
Yeah, no, we've already talked about this, Fee. Promptos turn into a frog.
Sometimes it is better to just say said. I've heard writing advice that's like, actually, you should try and say said as much as possible, because then it just kind of fades into the background as people read.
Yeah, it does.
How old was this author at time of writing this? I mean, there's heart, but no polish. That's the funny thing. There's an editor. Like, there's the author, and then she has her friend editing it for her and proofreading. That's the funny part.
There's no heart, Fee. I don't know where you get that from either. This is all satire.
I'm pretty sure this is all a troll.
This is old. I'm surprised. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I am surprised as a Tumblrite you don't know about it. Like, this is my Immortal. Like, the fan fiction of the internet.
The My Immortal.
Yeah.
Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
Right?
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, keep on going.
Cruciatus, screamed Harry, but the sparks from his wand only hit Draco's car. It fell down. Snap quickly crawled out of it and picked up the Cydio camera. Oh my fucking god, I cried, because the video of me in the bathroom, the video of me doing it with Draco, and the video of Satan doing it with, if you kill me, then these Cydios will be shown to everyone in the skull. Like, it just ended that sentence there, by the way, and then it went right into dialogue.
Yeah, I believe you.
Then you can be just like that gothic girl, Paris Hilton.
What?
Paris Hilton's not gothic. He laughed meanly. So I think, Snape has the video camera. So Snape has the video camera of all of the videos that have been taken of or by Ebony in this throughout this series. He has them all on the camera, and he's saying if you kill him, then the videos will be shown to everyone in the school. I don't know how, because if they kill him, they could just take it. But he has them. No, I screamed. FYI, I have depictor of you doing it with Lupin. What's she talking about? Lupin slurped as he sat in chains.
Slurped?
Yeah, he slurped.
Why was slurped your next choice?
Oh. I don't know.
Slurped?
I saw it too. She's gonna show everyone depictor. Harry shouted angrily. She spelled shout correctly.
Huh.
I'm so proud of her. Shut up, Lumpkin roared. Foolish ignoramuses, yielded Voldemort from his broomstick. Thou shall all die. Wrong spelling of die soon. Think again, you fucking muggle poser, Harry yelled, and then he and Diablo and Naval both took out black guns.
A navel.
And Naval. Slurped. Oh, Fee. Wait, here's a good emote for that. Goba confuse. Anyway. He and Diablo and Naval both took out black guns. That's 3 people and you still use the word both. Whatever. But Voldemort took out his own one. You guys are in a Latin standoff, I shouted despairedly.
Okay.
Latin standoff. There's 4 people. You only need 3 for a Mexican standoff. I guess a Latin standoff is 4? I don't know.
I've done them all. Why is the lift not...
I don't know.
I don't know what else it wants me to do.
How would you pronounce ACCO? Acho, right?
Well, it's... I suppose it's supposed to be the Accio spell, right?
But there's no I, so I'm gonna say Acco. So, Acco Neville's wand, cried Voldemort, and suddenly Neville's wind was in his hands. He didn't have a wand, he had a gun. Now I shall kill thee all, and Evany, you will die. He made lightning come all over the place. Save us, Ebony, Dumbledore cried. I cried sexily. I just wanted to go to the common room and trigger warning self-harms with my friends. Well, we watched Shark Attack 3 and Saw 2 and do it with Draco, but I knew I had to do something more impotent. Abracadabra, I shooted.
That's not...
And that's it. That's the end.
No! It cannot... No!
Yeah. The last chapter on the repost is a note from the reposter. Note from XX Midnight Essence XX. God, that's a stupid username. So that was the last update of my Immortal, parenthesis, that I know of. I hope you all enjoyed that.
I think I missed something in these tunnels.
Probably. I logged back into this account to laugh at my old fanfiction with my friends. Mainly Neverending Night, the stupid Twilight fic I wrote when I was 11, and saw that you were all still viewing this and commenting on it so many years later. That's pretty amazing. I'm sure the original author appreciates it? Well, bye now, friends. I hope you never read something as awful as my Immortal ever again. That's it. We finished it, Aretha.
No! That is
Yep,
not
that's
how
how it
that
ends.
ends.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's how that ends.
No, it is not. Yeah, there's something up there, see? I don't know how to get there. And see, there's two... I can push... Oh, this one comes in now. Okay, I might be going the right way if I'm encountering enemies. I'm sure you have all the necessary skills to continue such a masterpiece.
I've already had some pretty good ideas.
Yeah?
Well, the ones I've suggested already.
Like?
It's just that... Well, remember I said that the right thing to do once you've introduced a time, the time turner, is it's been suggested already that Voldemort is evil because he had his heart broken. So, like, setting up a time turner time loop, the ideal, what you should do then, is have her go back in time to seduce Voldemort and then decide that she can't go through with it, so she dumps him and goes back to the future. Thereby breaking his heart and making him evil, you know? Like, having that neat little loop. So there's that.
You hear buzzing, can't you?
No, I can hear the grinding of stone. Oh. Yeah, I can. It's pretty wild.
How did you get?
What are you doing over there?
How did you?
Prompto! Hi! What?
Oh. Prompto in the vents, what will he do?
What crimes will he commit?
Prompto sus?
Prompto sus. Prompto claims engineer. But I'm engineer.
Be nice if, you know... wasn't trapped in a corner.
What did you expect?
Alright, down here.
Alright. No. No. Yes.
I love
No.
that that's how it ended. It ended just as abruptly as it began.
I have.
It ended as it began, spelling things incorrectly and misappropriating Harry Potter lore.
Oh, that one's silent.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, cool, I guess. I have so many unresolved emotions.
Yeah. Tell me about them, Aretha. Let's talk it out.
Are you ready to be the recipient of my trauma dumping, Tyler?
Yes, I am.
You
are. I both encourage. I'm encouraging enthusiastically. What was I trying to say? Whatever.
I don't know. I
Me
feel like
neither.
my concept, my hold over the English language is broken after.
Yeah, I'm now stupider for having read that.
Yeah, that ruined not only Harry Potter, but words. It ruined words for me, Tyler.
I do have significantly more confidence in posting my fix online. It couldn't possibly be worse.
Ooh. Okay. It's only this one. Harry Potter was already ruined by its author. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, that's a good sign. Look at the mini-map.
Ooh, new place.
Oh my god.
Time for some action.
I am angry. First of all.
Yeah.
I'm angry because I feel like my time and energy has been wasted.
Yeah. That's an understandable emotion, yes.
Wait, why are we going up? My faith in humanity has been significantly lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like this overwhelming, pervasive sense of hopelessness. And just like overall dread, you know?
Uh-huh.
It's like this dread that this camera
It's like
will
gesturing to my Immortal. Look at this and tell me there's a god.
Yeah, exactly.
He made me in his own image.
So are yours. Well, a load of laundry in the making.
And on we go.
Oh look, only 125 feet away from the exit.
Oh, thank God.
Definitely never been here before.
Pleased we made it out.
All right. Take that, Labyrinth.
Wouldn't start celebrating yet. We're not done here.
You have got to be kidding me. Guys,
Ooh.
So freaking creepy.
you guys hear that?
Now we know what makes this place run.
Our legs. Oh my god, guys.
Jiggle. My money don't jiggle,
Oh,
jiggle.
hey there.
Hey, that's a lion thing?
More like a rocky dinosaur. Jabberwocky.
Oh, hey, another message saying your streaming has been sent.
Cool. Stanky lag, yeah.
Stanky leg.
I don't know where to go from here as well.
I know.
Yeah. It's, our lives are certainly different now.
Yeah. No, I'm glad you feel that way.
This is now the post My Immortal era of
Yeah.
the Dragon's Bastille.
Yeah. This is certainly the easiest fight out of all the ones I've had to do here. Oh, hey, we're all petrified.
Funky.
In earlier Final Fantasy games, if your whole party became petrified, that would be an instant game over.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll have to watch out for that too, because that's actually kind of a big problem in, I think, 9 specifically. 9 was really heavy on the petrify status.
Funky.
Ow. I was holding guard for that. That's alright. Ow.
I believe you.
Thanks for that.
Oh, it's vulnerable and I'm wasting time doing a technique on it? Ah, all that time I could have been attacking it.
Attention.
It's dead. Good job. It faded away. Sword! That's your sword. Whee. Stab. Yeah! Nice. Another armature.
No, that's... Alright.
We got the armature glaive.
That's not... It's not a glaive either, it's a greatsword.
What's up, Iggy?
Armature greatsword. Also, come up with a new recipe.
Out of my sword?
Made of glaives.
That's better.
Eat the sword.
No!
Nom nom.
It's made of magic, I can't. It's made of light.
Eat my hair.
Oh, that's Game Grumps, right? Their reference. It's of the Durky Literature Club. Get bigger hands!
Get bigger hands.
I still think one of my favorite like Game
I made
Grumps.
this vest out of dragon scales.
I think one of my favorite jokes from all of Game Grumps is on that one. Like, of all Game Grumps.
There were a lot of good ones.
It's
I think my personal favorite
no,
from
I'm not talking about just that show, but I mean like all of Game Grumps.
that episode.
No. All of Game Grumps. Like that that show has my favorite joke that is my favorite one across all of Game Grumps. Like everything they've done so far that I've seen at least.
It's really good.
No roads, no rules, and no one to
You
hold
can
us
say
back.
yours, but I was saying that to set up and say mine, so
Say yours then, and I'll say mine after.
yes, that was what I was hoping.
Okay, then do it, pussy. No balls. Do it.
Shut up! During the second like playthrough, when shit's like starting to get weird, and they're redoing that first scene with Natsuki, and so, you know, Natsuki and friend Aaron are like, me and Fee I've said this on the Fee several times. Friend Aaron and Natsuki are like do you like anime too? You like manga too? Do you show your manga to your friends? And Natsuki's like, you don't have to rub it in. And then Aaron's like, oh, I get it. You don't have any manga. And I just like, it's the perfect setup. And then
Why don't you borrow some from all the friends you have?
Yeah, exactly. It's just like the perfect setup, and I just love it.
My favorite is also one of the scenes with Natsuki, where she's dropped her manga on the floor and she's distressed about the manga having a folded page or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's crying and she's like, Natsuki starts crying. I gently insert a potato into her mouth to soothe her, and then Aaron makes a noise where he's like, oh.
Yeah.
It makes me laugh every single time. Just the noise of the potato being shoved into her mouth while she's crying.
Aaron's
It
really
cracks
good
me up every single time.
Aaron's really fucking good at that kind of shit. Oh. This is not where I want to be. I want to be like...
It's a real House of Leaves situations. More potatoes than could have possibly fit in the knapsack. I love all the potato bits, honestly.
Everybody out.
It was such a good bit to like keep going.
It made no sense. And I love
It made no sense, but I loved it.
And I love it.
I've perfectly rationed out my potatoes so I could eat them continuously in a non-stop manner throughout the day until I get home, whereupon I get my emergency house stash of potatoes. I'm being called now. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
What is it, honey? What?
Yes, repair kit. You boys alright over there? Yeah, shut up.
Ooh, that couldn't have gone any better.
Damn, nearly 500,000 experience. Just racking up all these fights.
Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
Whee! Excuse me, sir. Oh my god.
I'm being summoned because it's time to go home.
Yeah?
It's time to take her home.
This is
so
kind of perfect then.
yeah,
Now,
we've ended an era.
The question is, are we going to continue playing Final Fantasy 15 on stream? Or
What else is there to do?
Loads of the quests that I haven't been doing. I haven't touched any of the fucking 10 years later quests. There's a whole fucking area there. Literally haven't touched that, right? Like, we just went through and got to the final boss, but that whole area with Insomnia is a fully explorable, fully fleshed out area.
Right. Do we want to do that on stream, though?
I don't know, you're the one that's like, but the boys, I love the boys.
I do like spending time with the boys, but like on stream, though.
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
Well, am I allowed to fucking finally play my game by myself?
I mean, if you want to.
Oh, don't give me that. I pay good money.
I mean, if you want to, you can.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. You've always been allowed to.
No, I haven't.
You have. You are allowed to. Just, it would make me sad.
Exactly. That's why I'm not allowed to.
You are. I would just miss the boys.
Yeah, but how am I gonna play when you don't exist for 3/4 of my life? Okay.
Oh. I didn't realize you hadn't figured out object permanence yet.
That's... You know, I'm just gonna roll with it. Tyler, if you leave the call, I will forget you exist, okay?
Oh no. That's a shame.
You know what? It just sounds more like ADHD than anything.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think this is a good time to end it. I was crazy to think I'd be able to stay up this long. I just hope if I do sleep, I don't make myself too not tired for this sleep apnea thing.
Okay. I believe in you. I gotta get ready to go, though.
Yep.
So
Probably won't be a stream tomorrow, though.
Yeah. Bye.
See you, Tyler. And I'm just gonna end the stream without the rigmarole. Who needs it? Who wants it? Who has it? I have it. But I'm not giving
Fee
it.
redeemed so many things.
Fee. The answer to all of them is
Christ.
Don't you mean? Don't you mean? Don't you mean?
I don't have time for this, Aretha. I gotta go.
No, Tyler.
you.
Don't you mean? The demonist?